All right, well, I'm here. I haven't really made any announcement for my streaming schedule this month, or this week, I mean. But it is new month, new me, so to speak. I do need to finish out writing the script for next YouTube video. Um, but, we're also making our game, aren't we? Let's see. Gonna put up some of these chats up so I can see the chat. Mikori says he's alive. Or he's live, I guess. I am live. I'm working on sub icons or sub badges now at the moment. I do need to finish the game, but I feel like I need to do this given that now that we got a bunch of people on subs. But it turns out the badge size is very specific. They're like, it has to be 18. It has to be 36. It has to be 72. So let's see how this works out. Yeah. I had some idea that I was working with, but I don't like that I have to make three different versions for each one of them. It's kind of annoying. And they're not even multiples. They're like weird. I guess there are multiples. Okay, 36. There are multiples of 18. Not multiples of 8. So I guess this might actually work. This looks okay, right? How does this look? You think? Level 1, right? It's going with the game theme. Okay, because we're gamers. Level 1. I don't know if this will read well. I don't know how the transparency would look. Let's see. Oops. Export sub 1 month, and then let's call this 32 or 32. Shoot, I should have named it 36. Oh, before I go on, I do need to. I suppose I should do my social media thing. I'm a little bit clickbaity right now with my stream title. If you notice, it just says Godot. There's some drama going on. I will not talk about it, but it's a hot topic at the moment. Mikori says, I don't think the level 1 would translate well. Okay, I can make it thicker, or I can put the background in there. Stream viewers. Live now. The usual chill, cozy session. I do wonder if well, we'll see. Links are always tricky because YouTube requires very specific link, and then Twitch is just generic link. Let's see. Well, let's see how it doesn't translate. Hi, Abyss. Would you ever add in those little guys that walk around at the bottom of the stream? Also, good afternoon. Yeah, I want to. I have the program. I bought it. The only problem is that... oh, yeah, you're right. It doesn't really read. Only problem is that... the stream avatar, that's what it's called. I'm having trouble making it work with YouTube, and I can't figure it out. Hi, Sandbox. I guess this is the hour that Sandbox is able to watch. 2 for 2. Welcome. I'm going for the sub icons right now. What's the program called? It's called Stream Avatar, and I want to do it. I even have some of the characters somewhere. Let's see, somewhere here. Oh, there it is. Look at this one. So I made these so far. Kind of cute, right? But alas, that's a funky looking Godot. It is a funky looking Godot. I am a Godot dev. Here, should I have Godot on the side to make my stream name accurate? Hi, Foxy. Long time no see. Long time no see. You missed the train. You see all these subs? Yeah. It's okay. You're here now. Here. You know what? I'll give 5 more. No, hold on. We need to let it cook. Foxy, if you stay long enough, maybe you'll get a gift. But yeah, so far so good. We got these things going on. We got stress meter. We got unassigned jobs. We got one of these things going on. I actually like this tone of green. It feels very retro-y, but like also very soft, warm green. Anyways, I need to get it so that when I do it, the characters pop into the different spots. Maybe that's what I'm going to do. Anyways, I'm still making sub icon. Maybe if it's white, it'll read better. No, I don't want white background, actually. Let me make it so that it's complementary. So you go through the middle. And then maybe brighten up a little bit. There you go. How about this? Will this read better, you think? Level 1. I mean, that's not bad, right? And then I'll do... Or should I make it bigger? I guess there's no reason not to. It's just that for 18 by 18 version, this might not read really well, unfortunately. That's the only issue, I think. Maybe the one needs to move like this. Maybe I lower it like that. And then base berry goes. Maybe the text should go over here, honestly. There you go. Kind of better, I think. I don't want to spend too much time on this. I'm just gonna give... I'm just gonna make one sub emote or sub batch for now. Haven't been here in a while. Sandbox says thank you to Developer Ezra for the 1 month sub. Yeah, Sandbox with the exercise wheel. What are we adding? What's the entry that you would like to add? Goodness. Foxy says, now I've got to walk home because I missed the train. That's a funny joke. Oh, no. I feel like that's kind of borderline dad joke, but I like it. What does that make me? Draw a themed berry of a winner's choice. Yes. Draw a themed berry of winner's choice. All right. You can make the viewer make emote ideas for you. I love that. How about spinners choice? I don't know what to call it. I mean, redeemers. Mikori's. Oh, okay. Gosh, Mikori's got one every stream. Maybe I shouldn't be streaming so long. All right, Mikori. I feel like Mikori always lands on singing and then always respins it. What do we got here? Are you going to respin it? We only get respin. I haven't made a specific rule on what the respin rule is, because technically, that's kind of cheating, right? It's kind of cheating. Oh my god, I feel like we land on this way too much. Why is it double the size though? It's not even base. I think there's something messed up about that one. Um, I'll do it, but I'm gonna lower the weight here. That has no reason to be that big of a weight, right? All right. Well, 5 push-up, 5 diamond, 5 piked. Oh my gosh, 5 squat. I'm actually really tired. My body's in pain, but you know, it is what it is. I'm not gonna full screen though, so that people know that I'm actually working on games. Here, let me try to get them to. Da da da. There it is. There you go. I'm gonna keep some of these things like that. Ezra, think a whole ton of stuff there have weights. Maybe fix that on stream. What weights? What are we talking about? You need to. Oh, you need to explain what you mean while I do these. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh my gosh. I'm so tired today. My body is aching. 2, 3, 4, 5. Whew. Yo, exercise every day is kind of wild. Just because of the exercise wheel, I might not be able to stream every day, you know what I mean? Whew. Definitely need to increase the cost of it. Let's see. Mikori says, I think 1 respin per redemption could work. I think so too. Ezra, I think the whole ton of stuff there have weights. Maybe fix that on stream. Sandbox has the big brain play here. I want the base thing to be 2. So push-ups should be 2. Deep squat is 2. Everything else should be 1. Except if gotta be careful here though. Like sometimes viewers add items and their added item is changing the weight. And Doe did that once. So I don't want to undo those work. Whew. The wheel, a whole ton of stuff there have bigger slices than the rest. I think some stuff got unintentionally weighted higher than normal. Some of them are viewer edit. Like, Doe definitely increase and decrease weights of few things here and there. Foxy Fry says, probably not going to be able to finish a game for Strawberry Folk Jam, but I have a roto game design document for my main project. You know what? Submit that. I'll read it. I'll read the doc. We can always, because the whole point is that, hey, here's an idea. We came up with an idea. We're making a game. You're going to publish it and make some money off of it is kind of like the hope. So if you have an idea that you enjoy, if you end up making it before next start of the jam, you know. Sandbox says, am I allowed to submit a plugin? Sure. But like, it doesn't fit the theme, but it's a plugin. Sandbox says, I went the whole other route and make script that's really useful for composite sprite making, and I don't know how. Yeah, you can share it. I mean, you can submit it as like part of the show and tell. We can have a show and tell week or whatever day. And then we can work with that. Let's see. Okay, we're going to have to make a big version, which is apparently 72. I suppose I could just export it and double it. And that would be the 72 one. And then I can just put that on here. On here. 18 by 18 is the hard one. I don't know what I'm going to do with the 18 by 18. Like, how am I going to fit anything? This is it. There you go. this is the 18 by 18. Here you go. All right. I love that. It's something menacing about it. I love it. I don't know what the custom flare is. What's a flare? Oh, for tier 2 and tier 3? Oh. I don't know what that does. Okay. Upload. Ta-da. Oh. Little, okay. I see. Cool. I guess for now I could just up the levels, but I really wanted it to look like kind of RPG character leveling up. Let's see, bits. Is there emotes for bits? Or badges for bits I could give? Let's see. Oh, you can get emotes for... Customize your rewards for biggest cheers. Upload unique emotes starting at 1K and higher. Okay, I should do something with that one. Let's see. Sandbox. Exercise wheel. Entry. Okay, another entry. Just a second, though. Let me catch up on the chat. Probably not gonna... Yeah. We read that. I went the whole other route. And make a script. Yep, we read that. Homeless Man, Metrovania reading is going to be great. That sounds awesome, though. Homeless Man, Metrovania. Jeez. But I can't imagine what that's about. Sounds fun. Sandbox says, like, I got annoyed that I needed to manually add a load. Yeah, etc., and went and made a whole script. Exactly. That's how we do it. That's how we expand the community, by adding stuff that we personally need. And then being like, I'm sure somebody else is annoyed by this. Zuzu, hi. Hey, are you like permanently moved to Twitch now? Should I stop streaming on YouTube? Can I stop streaming on YouTube now? Abyss, what do you think? Do you prefer YouTube, Abyss? I know Jonas uses both too. So like if Zuzu, Jonas, and most of the people that view me are okay with Twitch, I can just turn off YouTube. Zuzu says no. I miss YouTube already. Oh. It's complicated. I'm gonna try to release a few more videos and see how they perform. And then I'm gonna turn off if it doesn't perform well initially because of the notification issue. Then I'm gonna not do live stream on YouTube for like a month while releasing a few videos, kind of like an experiment to see how that goes. I'm sure y'all understand. If it says I can switch over, I usually keep both on IC. Okay, well, we'll see. Worst case scenario, I'll make a separate YouTube channel for live. Sandbox says, using all my points so Ezra doesn't have to spin anything. Nice. Thank you. I love the intention there. Appreciate it. Let's see. PXW on top says, what's your opinion on recent Godot situation? I knew somebody was going to come and ask if I use this title. Look, I'm not going to pretend to know exactly what happened because I have no patience for reading. Unfortunately, I barely read tutorials in games. I mentioned a few times, you know, they're all doing what they think are appropriate. I understand the company's stance, or not the company, I guess, Godot community stance, and they're protecting their own, which is fine. And, you know, some people were rude about it. There's different ways to do it, but also fundamentally, I think, you know, I don't like not providing safe space one way or another. So it's like, what do I say to that? I think, you know, eh, let's see. How do I put this? Let's say someone wronged you, right? And then you can respond appropriately. And that appropriate amount differs per person, how they feel is appropriate based on the kind of wronging. And the person who responded had a different opinion. And, you know, when you find out that your friend has gone through something, sometimes you have to stand next to them. Oh, shoot. My laundry is crazy right now. I don't know. Who knows? I do think also though my controversial kind of like what is it the not controversial the cynical in me is like what if like other game engines and other companies or people who are like just trolling against Godot is like blowing this out of proportion, because to a certain degree I think it could have been handled pretty mildly. Like, yeah, sure. If somebody's like, "Hey, this sucks. Like, why are you doing this? What about us?" And then and then they respond and it's like, "Oh, yay, we still stand by this kind of the core values of what we said. Maybe we responded a little bit in a non-public appropriate manner." But then, I don't know. It's complicated. Long story short, I'm not a politician, so I don't know how to say it without offending anyone. So I'd rather not say anything. But at the same time, I understand Godot's position. So that kind of makes me lean towards Godot, right? Godot's response. They're doubling down on those things. I think the real problem was that they were proactively or preemptively blocking people on social media. And that was kind of like, some people were like, "Hey, what the heck? What about us? You guys are doing all these things." Yeah. You got to do what you got to do. I've heard this story. It's kind of like this. Okay, maybe I could be pretty clear on this. I'm not ashamed of losing viewers for this stance. So there was this like story of, I forgot exactly what it was. Oh yeah, some family created a museum in their own home and said, "Hey, I'm making this museum for women only," right? And then some dudes were like, "Hey, what the heck? That's like you're excluding us. That's discrimination." So they took them to the court, and that case just ended, I think. Basically, the trollers who took them to the court lost. And thing is, like, sure, if you really felt that, but a lot of the times people just kind of like, "Hey, I don't like that they are getting special treatment. I need that too," kind of mentality. And then they don't actually care to go to that museum or is interested in looking at that. It's not like, "Oh, I really want to see something that's on there, and it's not fair that I can't go there. I really would like to see it." Versus just being like, "Well, I had no interest in getting involved in this at all. But all of a sudden, now that it's like offending me, I'm gonna go and raise pickets and stuff like that," which feels very very narcissistic behavior. So I don't know. Where do you stand in that? You know what I mean? And it's case by case, honestly. I hate making blanket statement. You know what I mean? Blanket statement is stupid because nothing is ever generally applicable. Let's see. Oh, I missed out a bunch of stuff. Sandbox says, "Oh, right, my addition. I want womp womp, nothing happens." That's weight like 2 or 4 or something. We have to limit each entry to weight of 2, I think. Unless you want to increase it, you got to spend extra. Because there's a danger of somebody being like, "Hey, I want this to be 10x exercise." And then they're going to be like, I want this to be weight X10. And I'm like, oh, I see. So I'm going to have to limit the weight per entry to be 2. And if you want to increase it, you have to spend points. Okay? Sounds good. The laundry is crazy, Foxy Fry says. Crazy? I was crazy once. And we all were. And it was a great day. All right, let's see. Noxy says, I mean, come on. The guys that got banned forked Godot on GitHub and added only text saying to remove that shitty social media manager. There is no polemic. Polemic? I don't know what polemic is. Even if they are banned, they can still see and download the Godot. Yeah, it's not a big deal. It really isn't. The whole point of Godot being an open source is that, yeah, you can fork it. You can do whatever you want. Also, you could still use the tool. You just can't be involved like social media wise. I think some people just want to be crying about it. And the fact is, they came out to be like, okay, well, maybe we responded too quickly. So if you think you're wrongly banned, like, or wrongly blocked from this, the community, submit a appeal, and we'll go through it, which is fine. I think that's a right response, right? If I say, hey, like just now, the other day, right, on YouTube, I had a group of trolls that came in and then posted a bunch of stuff, right? Some racist stuff, some trolley stuff. And obviously I didn't pay attention to it. And I asked Mikori to ban a bunch of them. And they banned a bunch of them. Mikori did. And I wasn't monitoring what gets banned or not. I just trusted Mikori. And it was kind of like an emergency situation where it had to be cleaned up. And the thing is, maybe some slipped through that got banned that wasn't meant to be banned. Like they thought it was kind of fun to just kind of hop on the train of trolling and be like, temporarily we're just having fun. Submit an appeal. Like sometimes you have to, I'm going to hose you down. I'm going to make some furnitures wet in a fire by mistake because everything else is on fire. You know what I mean? And we're going to fix it, you know? So I don't know. I don't know if it's like, if anybody feels super passionate about that in that way, I feel like they need to take a look at themselves. Yeah. Sandbox says spend more to increase it. Yeah. Sure. Time to dump like 6 redeems into Womp Womp. Sure. Hey, careful. We want to make good content for people. We don't want it to be always a bad roll, you know. Balance the game. Noxy says I should have put shitty social media manager in quotes. Lol, I do not agree at all with that saying. No, I know what you said. I understand. Zuzu says, I don't pay attention 1 second and I miss drama. What the flip? Yeah, I mean, I don't want to pay attention. It's just kind of there. All right, I think bits probably should be, we should make, let's see, what's the size limit? There's no limit for the size for these. Okay. I'm going to make an emote that's 32 by 32. And it's going to be, I want to make like a rich berry. I don't know what to call it. Where with the chains and sunglasses. Something like that. What to call it? I don't know. There has to be a clever pun for rich berry. Something berry. Is that appropriate? I think so. Hold on. I'm going to do the sunglasses later. I'm going to draw the berry first. Well, actually, I don't even have to draw the berry. I have a berry already. Let's see. I'm going to get this. We're going to do this here. I guess, yeah. Hold on. There you go. It's just going to be, I think, looking like pirates, Pirate Berry now. I guess it's better to cover it all. And then I guess I'll do some glare here. Yeah, Godot is going through something right now. But low key, the what do you call those? What do you call that? Something theorist. Oh my gosh, I can't believe I'm just losing English here. Conspiracy theorist in me is like thinking YouTube hire some, or not YouTube, Unity and Unreal hire some bots to grill them on this. Though I mean, I don't think corporate will ever actually do that purposely. Ever is a little bit of a strong word. Maybe they would, but yeah. Windmill Light. Hola. Hi, hola. Hi. The conspiracy theorist. Sandbox says, I saw the post and went, oh stars, this is gonna go down bad, and looked at it after an hour and boom, prophesized. Yeah. I mean, people like to be split. Also, game dev community and game community in general. It's funny because if you look at the people that are involved in game dev, it's because usually, like, if you're in like a public space, it requires a certain type of personality to be in the public space. So they're usually very much like, I don't want to say end of the extreme. It's just they are not very, what do you call, unopinionated. What's the opposite of opinionated? It's hard. It's a habit for people in the public space to say and do things that are polarizing, even if they don't believe it. I try to avoid it, but I also know that, avoiding polarizing opinion is not fun content for a lot of people. So I get it. But I'm not here for the drama. I just want to make games. You know what I mean? Let's see. I wonder if the chain should be over in here. I think so. I think that's better chain. I think what we can do is kind of doll out some of the links. Mm-hmm. And then I think this could actually be even brighter. Okay. I think I can make this $sign probably. Well, that's the other way around. People just want to fight, honestly. I think that's... People fantasize about fighting, I think. Kind of weird. Weirdos. We're all weirdos in some sense, I suppose. But yeah. All right. This is the emote. I don't know what to call it, though. Rich berry? Is that good? I feel like it should be something else. Oops. Rich berry. I don't know if I should. Image is not between. Whoa. I need to blow it up. Let's see. Windmill says, "What are you gonna do with this morango?" I forgot how to call this fruit in English. Strawberry? Yeah. No, it's the emote. sorry. I'm paying attention to both YouTube and Twitch chat. It's kind of hard sometimes. Windmill. Noxy says, and I'm really happy that Godot takes the side of inclusivity. Yeah. I mean, I think there was no mistake in Godot taking side of inclusivity. It's really important, in my opinion, that everyone's feel that the community is safe. If that means we lose some people that are hating on others for being different, is fine. I don't want to play their games anyways. It's true. Hi, Freddy. Let's see. Foxy Fry says, seems like that berry's pretty rich in vitamins. Get a chomp out of that strawberry. Call it berry digger, please. Oh my gosh, I love that. Berry digger. There's no way that could be interpreted in a bad way, right? Berry digger. There's not going to be controversy of me calling it that, right? There you go. Berry digger. Upload. It's going to take some time to get approved, I'm sure. Typically. Yeah. Here you go. New emote. I wonder if I can... Oh, no. It has to be unique, huh? I can't reassign emotes to a different slots. Okay. Well, anyways, that's enough of that. Good start of the stream. We're chilling here. But yeah, let's see. So we got that emote going. Let's see. You know what I'm surprised by? I'm surprised by my past stream on Twitch, like the recorded videos, actually getting views. Who watches like recorded videos on Twitch? Is that a thing that people do? I always find that interesting. I wonder if my followers are actually catching up on the videos I make. Anyways, okay. So a few things I need to do for sure. Wait, people actually watch VODs on Twitch? Yeah, that's what I said. Like, it has view counts. And I know it's not a stream count because the views on the recorded VOD and the stream doesn't match. And I'm like, wow, there are a lot of people watching this, which I find funny. Okay, hold on. I'm going to pop some of the laundry into the dryer. I'll be back. You know what? Everybody, stick around. I'm going to do a little ad. I know a lot of you guys who are subs is not going to have issues, but, you know. I changed the ad thing to do every 1 hour instead of 30 minutes. Neo Gojira says, hey, are you the... Wait, Neo Gojira, are you... Oh my god, Gojira? Are you usually on YouTube? Anyways, says, yes, people do watch VODs. That's interesting. I didn't know people browse Twitch for VODs. Oh, that's interesting. I do sometimes when you give feedbacks on my game to take notes. I see. Okay. Well, anyways, I'm going to do an ad break because I need to pop some laundry into the dryer. I got to switch the load. But I will be back. Neo Gojira says, it's a good way to see how the streamer went offline. I see. I mean, it supports, I think. I don't know. Do you get ads on on the VODs? I don't know. Anyways, I'm gonna start the ad. A lot of you guys are not gonna get hit by that because we're all subbed, right? And then I'll be back real quick. I'm gonna try to hydrate. It's too much coffee, I think. That's my second cup, and I'm feeling a little bit of headache. I only do 1 cup a day, so the second cup is a little too much. All right, I'll be back. All right, I'm back. Did I lose anyone? Sorry. All right. Bah. Doe says bah on YouTube. Godot it up. But yeah, here we are. Okay. Let's see. Let's officially actually start. What the heck? Why is the raid window up? I never clicked that. Get some music going. Ezra really dropped off unsubbing. No! Stay. Let's see. I like how I dropped off even before starting. Let's see. Kind of want mostly instrumental mood. Video theme. Ooh, vlog. That means it's pretty chill, right? Let's see what that looks like. Oh, yeah. Millennial core right here. Zuzu says, paying so much money and still getting ads. No way. Oh, I'm sorry. Here, you know what? I think it's time. I think this is the last one until I get more subs, but I think I'm going to give out 5 more gifts up here. Let's see if I can do that. How do I do it? If I can figure it out. Unless it's not allowing me to do it. Alright, 5 more here. I guess I get more... Hold on. That's stupid. I feel like you should get more discount the more you give out. But it doesn't seem like it. I'm just going to do 5. This is the last one until I get more. Let's see who gets it. Freddy gets it. Beto gets it. Zuzu gets it. Todd gets it. Foxy Fry also. Wow, look at that. I wish I could choose people, but... Anyways. Alright. Well, welcome to the sub world. Thanks, Ezra, for gifted sub. No. I'd be spending my own money for this. It's okay. I give back what I get. Yippee! Too bad the badges don't show up yet. The new badges I give out are made. Yeah, no problem, Zuzu. Maybe this will encourage you to want to stick around with Twitch more. Now you get a bunch of emotes too. I'll switch YouTube from YouTube there. Great. Okay, cool, cool, cool. It makes me feel less bad about switching over. You know. It's okay. Let's see. Military says, "Are you about to cook that woman? That's so feminist." Props. What? Oh, jeez. Oh my God! Stop it! Stop it! Oh my gosh! I can't believe you just said that, military. I can't be bought, by the way. I know. I know you can't be bought. It's a gift. It's not a purchase. We're not transactional here. We only have expectation of no payback kind of relationship here. We love each other. That's kind of the environment that I make, right? Safe, accepted, giving but not anticipating receiving, but gives anyways in response. Lovely. Military says, just my way of disarming greetings. I see. Dang. You just missed the gifts up too, military. I would have loved for you to have received one of those. Foxy says, you're going to get back on essay of game design document. I am? Or are you writing the document now? Anyways, all right. Let's see. So we're going to we're gonna click through some stuff. I gotta make it so that the clicks work. And also I gotta make sure these mouse settings are, oh my god. Is it loud for you guys too? That was a wild one. I don't like that one. That was really loud in my ear. I know. Alright. I was just saying, I gotta make sure the mouse passes through for everything else. Or even ignore, so it doesn't even trigger. Because we don't want any triggers here. But this one, I think this should be ignore. But then the check, which I think, actually, this shouldn't be ignore. This should be stop. And then we want to make it so that we can click on it. Also, we want pointing hand for task selector. And when it's clicked, I want to check it, right? So let's say GUI input, task selector here. We're going to say if event is mouse input event and event is pressed, then we're going to say check mark's going to get flipped, checked, actually. Checked equals checked. There you go. And I think disabled means we're gonna say not disabled. Well, actually, we should probably be like if disabled, return. Cool. So it'll flip it back and forth. Let's see how that works. Zeus says, wait, Twitch subscription is more expensive as YouTube member. Yes, I guess. I don't know. It's per month. But also, wait. Why is it not working? Oh, it's because it's behind it. Whoops. Okay, hold on. Yes. What makes up for it is that a lot of people have Amazon Prime, and you get one free subscription per month if you're an Amazon Prime member. That's why people are like willing to do it more often here. It's a weird math, I know. Hey, hopefully people sub enough that I Suzu says men's just extorting me. You don't have to. You don't have to be a member here on Twitch. You can stay a member on YouTube and I'll just gift you. How about that? you can, if you keep supporting on YouTube, I'll just gift you. I don't know how it's going to work, but we'll figure it out. No worries. I appreciate any amount of support. And if you don't feel like you can, it's fine. We'll figure it out. Hi, Beto. Or Beto. Beto. Alright, these soundtracks are really short. Oh my gosh, these are all too happy. Hold on. Can I go vlog lo-fi? Foxy Fry for the redeem. Time for wheel. Do you guys actually enjoy me spinning the wheel? It's wild to me. Actually, I have to do this first. Oh, okay. Cancel the spin. Cancel the spin. Got good activities. Zuzu says, got good activities to do in around Seoul. I don't know. I just like going to get a bunch of food whenever I go to Korea. That's my main thing. But what did you want to do first, Foxy? Hello? I'm just gonna obey this gift sub. Wheel spin is love. Wheel spin is life. I don't like the fact that there's something that costs me money in this spin. Jeez. All right, I'll do 1 sub. Dang. Oh. Somebody match me here. All right. Gift a sub. Ugh, just doling out money here. Oh, military got it. Perfect. Sandbox says, well, Ezra, time is money, and some spins cost you your time, so really all of them cost money. Smart. It's true. No problem. Well, here we go. Now we got a bunch of subs, right? That means you guys are going to watch every time I come online. Is that true? We're going to have to coordinate. We got to coordinate to get every viewer on Twitch at the same time so I can push for a partner. I need 70, 75 on average, which is a lot, but I have enough followers here and there that I feel like if we put all of them together, it makes up for it. Like, it's possible. Like, I meet every other requirement except the average view. We need to push for it. I need to push the stream shorts. I gotta do what Pirate did. Make shorts every day. Release it on YouTube. Exercise wheel entry dough. Okay, what's up? Remove subscription. Thank you. We got the White Knight dough here. Dough is not all about violence, after all. Dough likes to help. Thanks. Thanks, dude. Bye, Foxy. Good night. Foxy said, I'm good at making people spend money. Nice. Noxy says, maybe you should remove weight on entry every time it wins. Oh, that's a good idea. Whittle it down. That's gonna be fun. Sandbox says, yeah, average viewer is good, but a problem is your schedule is kind of inconsistent. A lot of your viewers are going to be able to watch only sometimes if there is inconsistency. It's true. This week I'm doing so that it's like this hour every time. I'm trying this lunch hour thing. See how many people can swing by. I know it's not good for some of the European viewers or other area viewers, but we'll see. Let's see how that works out. I know during this spot I'm really fighting other streamers as well, but you know, consistency is good. If you can maybe try to do one consistent stream a week or something. Oh, okay. I'll try it. I definitely want to do afternoon Friday stream every week. That's something I want to do, unless I have events coming up. But yeah. Okay, something's happening here because the crew panel, this thing is behind it. So when I hover over, it's being blocked by, or it's being triggered by this. And I think this mouse needs to be stop, actually. This will also be a pointing hand, I think. That way, while it's behind it, it doesn't block it. But it does. See it's how it's like doing this? Huh. And it's also not pointing. Weird. Just a sec. Oh, whoops. I did the wrong one. This should be ignore. Right? Yes. And then I think crew info is gonna be an ignore. Actually, it's not an ignore. It needs to be a stop. The top level should stop it. Let's see if it works. Oh, is it because it's part of it? This is considered below this. I might have to readjust this real quick. This is underneath. But this seems to be behind this thing. I wonder if I should make it so that the background stops it. And the GUI input from there, this one in particular, triggers GUI input for crew info. And we have crew selected, which is this. Instead, we're going to do it on the backgrounds. Click. And I'll have this one be disconnected. And this one, oh, what group is it in? Yeah, okay. This one's mouse is going to ignore. Let's do that. I think this might work, actually. Zuzu says Godot. Yeah, it's working. Cool, beautiful. All right. And then I definitely want this to be a pointy finger. So let's do that. Sandbox says, hey, listen, I'm able to catch you for an hour or two a day if you stream around this time anyways. Ezra, what if you teleport the menu above the panel when it's not in use, then teleport it downwards when it is? I don't know how to do that. I mean, it's working, right? Look. So the problem was for me, I made the menu be child of this thing. Crew info panel is part of the panel. But this, by default, the parent is always behind the children. Unless you make it so that it's like global Z order, which makes everything really messy. So look, it's working. So what I did was I made one of the elements that are underneath the child element, the clicker receiver. Works for me, I think. And I think we should probably do a hover here. I should probably make it so that if you click it again, it unrolls, unhighlights, I think. On this, I think we're making it so that, are we connecting anything? No, we're not. Are we connecting? Let's see. Crew panel. Crew selected. What happens on crew selected, I guess, is the thing. Is that being handled by here? Crew selected. Oh, yeah. On crew selected, if it is in the appropriate state, show task selection, which I think doesn't do anything anymore, so I think I could get rid of that. Show task selection is going to go away. No longer a thing. Oops. Close the main. And then instead it's staying text is crew type. We don't need this anymore either. It's really not doing anything here. Let's see. We're saying task selection. Where'd it go? Action selection UI, which doesn't do anything anymore. On visibility change. What is it doing? Disconnect that. We have these button unpressed. What file is this? Main? This is on main? It's doing this on main. Probably shouldn't do that. Let's think about this a little bit. Okay, whatever is already there, I don't want to handle this anymore. So I made it so that when you press the button, it does the task selection and then unhighlights everything. It needs to go away. It's no longer a thing I want to do. And I'm going to make sure all of these are disconnected. Oh, why won't you let me disconnect? Hold on. Weird. Hello? Huh. Strange. Alright, well, I'm going to delete this. Surely there's no side effect. Certainly. Something's going to break. The best way to find out if I have a hanging variable that is no longer used is just starting it out. Okay, well, nothing's breaking. So that's good. Okay. The next thing is when the crew info, the panel is being selected. I'm gonna close that. I need to make it. Well, what's highlighting it? Is it handling itself? Crew info panel. What group is it in? Yeah, crew info panel. When it's being highlighted, background panel. It comes here. It basically toggles everybody. Ah, I see. I think I need to make it so that if is highlighted, is that not a thing? As crew info panel highlighted. If it's already highlighted, unhighlight. Oh, not here. Wrong. Elif. There you go. If it's highlighted, we're going to unhighlight instead. Highlight. And this is the same thing, so I might as well do this right here. Or. So if it is self, unhighlight. This one's going to make it so that it just highlights itself. We're going to drop it down here. Elif panel equals self. Highlight it. A little confusing, it's hard to read, but it's going to work, I think. Oh, and then I should probably do this right here. Omit this as they get highlighted. Hopefully that doesn't stop whatever is in the way. Okay, perfect. Works. Beautiful. And then I can unselect. Shoot. Noxy had this information. Oh, is ad rolling? Are we on ad? Do I need to give it a break? It just said the... remember you were asking about crossfading animation? You see how like it rolls out and it rolls in, right? But if I unclick before it finishes, I don't want it to jump down. I want it to start from where it was. Yeah. So crossfading animation. I think you had that information. You were working on that. I just don't remember what it was that I needed to do. It's in animation player, right? Is it? Okay. Is there a very specific setting I need to? Is it differences only? Yeah. Animation button on the left. Hmm. Oh, edit transition. Is that what I need to do? Manage animations? Edit transitions, okay. What does it mean? Blend time. Oh, blend time. What does that mean? I'm still not sure what the values are. But it's blending. Hold on. I mean, that must mean that's how long it takes to get there. Let's see. Let's see if that works. Okay, kind of works. It works if I go this way. But it doesn't work the other way around. So, like that. It doesn't work this way, but if I go this way, it works. Do I have to do it for every animation? Okay, animation, reveal, and then edit transition. Oh, yes, I got to do it for every one of them. I see. Okay. Cool. I want to do that for beginning part 2, actually. For crew selection. So we'll go to the main, which is over here. I'm going to move you over back here. I think animation player here. Ship start. No, that's not it. Crew selection. Select crew. Animation player here. We're going to say hi. What is this one? Tuck. Ah, yes. Hide will be crossfade to the 0.5 and 0.5. And then for reveal, I'll also do 0.5 from the hide. There you go. Hopefully that works. Oh, that's a little bit better. It's still a little jumpy, but that's, I think that's the frame issue. But it's okay. Oh, researcher. Beautiful. Oh, yay. Look at that. Cool. I'm going to have to rename researcher. Let's see. Sandbox says, I had a really funny moment during the jam, Lamau. Got a friend to help me, but we're both super busy, and we both kind of ended up just agreeing. You want to make a studio if we ever get into the biz? I mean, those are nice moments to be like, hey, let's make a business together. Make sure, you know, I know friends are friends, but, you know, more you care about the relationship, your personal relationship with the business partner, more you want to be legally clear. You don't want to be like hand wavy, because that could really mess things up. Because it's like relationship. Unspoken expectations, there's always going to be a mismatch, right? Oh, relationship 101. There will always be a mismatch in anticipation between the two party. They think something is normal and obvious, the others don't. And you can't blame anyone for that difference. Noxie's asking me to change 1 or 0.8. Why? This option has been a real game changer for me. I didn't want to create a whole animation tree. Maybe try it with a higher value. Wait, is something wrong with it? I mean, I like how it is right now. It seems fine. Are we talking about the little jumpiness at the end? I think it's fine. Because you think this is like responding too fast. No, I thought you said it was a bit jumpy. No, it's fine. Look, beautiful. Okay, and I can check It's still not random, these things. I need to figure this to check mark out, but it's okay. A researcher needs to be renamed to something else, which I'm not going to worry about right now. Let's see. Okay. Now we got to make it so that the task selection actually does something. So crew info panel, we got task, and then the task gets selected here. It flags disabled to itself. But it doesn't. Is it in a group? It's not in a group, but I also don't want to make it a group, do I? I guess I do. Okay. When it gets added, I think I need to add it to a group, not by default. So the same thing that I did before the strategy here. Let me think. I guess I don't really need to do grouping, huh? Check test name disabled. Because scene group means it's not per tree. Grouping is not per tree, it's per scene, right? Game looking better every stream, Noxy says. Will you continue it after the jam? Oh yeah, for sure. I want to release it. I want to see. I mean, I want to make a complete game. I spent money on this. So I kind of need to finish it. I want to release it next 3 months. Do early access, do demo, make Steam page. This is going to be a whole thing. It's going to be my first release game, I think. That's the plan here, at least. I got to do it at some point. I can't wait for my games to be perfect before doing that experience. I need to go through it. And I'll learn. You know, these are the kind of lessons I want to learn before I'm forced to work again, as we know. Anyway, so we got check marks. The problem right now is... that they can't toggle off. Typically, at this point, I would use grouping in order to toggle other bodies off on this point, but I don't want to do that right now. I actually want to make it so that it's handled per crew info. I do wonder if I should disable them here. I'm trying to decide if people can hop on multiple tasks. I think so. You know what? There might be a little programmable limit, meaning like, oh, maybe there's a limit to how many people can be in the kitchen versus not, and there could be an additional mechanic. So I'm gonna make a generalized solution for this. I think we can do that. And the way to do that, I think, is actually to listen to this. It's going to be signal task selected. It's going to be task name. And task name, as much as I want to just take the name of the resource, you know what? I'm going to do that. And if checked, task selected equals its entity name, right? Oops, it's going to be emit. Okay, so we did that. And then what? Need job coder says, hey, I also code in Godot. I'm in GDScript. Perfect. Welcome. Thanks for hanging out. Let's see. So we emit the task. Now, the problem with this is that it's not going to do anything when it's deselected. But I think... thanks for the follow, Need for Job Coder. Need job coder. Are you looking for job here? Is that what you're doing? Going through streams and being like, hey, I did GDScript. Hire me. Maybe. Let's see. Nah, I'm good. Yeah. I'm just kidding. But thanks for clarifying. Let's see. We just did that. So task has been selected. What else? What else? Definitely wouldn't want to handle it as a toggle. I suppose that could be a job for task assigned sheet. Let's do that. Task assigned sheet under crews because it's a crew selection. I'm going to have some sort of limit here, which I'm going to control. It's going to be task limit, which I suppose is 1 by default, unless I add mechanics that makes it different. And then I think the way I want to handle it, because we have enough processing power here, inquiry says, hey, do GD script. Hey, I do GD script. Hire me. Do you want to be hired? You're already a mod. You have a very important job here, inquiry. Need job. Coder says, can you play your game in a minute? I want to see what you're making. Oh, sure. Yeah, I'll turn it on in a bit. Just give me a sec. Hi, Branzap. Welcome back. Watching without audio. Oh, it says you're watching without audio. Brainzap, hi. Hi. So I can't say hi to Brainzap, huh? Anyways. I thought my little oatmeal was going to be enough to tie me over for the rest of the stream, but I am getting a little hungry. It's okay. I'll stay hungry until end. I can show you right now. What is it? Need job. So we got this. We got some spacefaring stuff. You can see the little characters have little stat sheet. They got action, health, and stress limit. Main thing about this game is stress management of your crew. And this one is particularly high in action. I do plan on making special ability per crew member. And then the idea is you can like, excuse me, assign them some jobs to do. And then once that happens, you can like start the day, which I'm updating this part. I'm doing the UI aspect. The game was working earlier. I'm just changing it so that it looks better now. So I'm working on that right now. It's pretty fun idea, I think. I'm doing this for my game jam. Anyways, so we have a task limit here, which I think I'm gonna toggle off every time I do that. Technically, I could programmatically connect instead of manually doing this, which may be in my best interest. So let's try that actually. Task button container. Then what I'm going to do here on ready, so I don't have to manually do this, get children. I suppose I could, there could be, nah, I'm not going to do that. Or task button in container, text button, what was it? We called it task selected. So we'll say task selected, connect on task selected. And we'll make that on task or func on task selected. And we're saying task name is a parameter. We're going to do something here. That should connect everything on ready. What was LED? Need job coder says, nice stuff. I am also making a game. That's good. Let us all make games and be happy and merry. Sled says, at the end of the day, if the player is satisfied with the game, does it really matter whether that satisfaction comes from genuinely overcoming a challenge or from gameplay cleverly rigged by the developers? You know, that is a philosophical question, right? It's like, I think it's akin to the idea of like, at the end of the day, ignorance is bliss, right? So this is something that I say all the time when I'm talking about life in general. Is like, I'm jealous of not knowing, or not having to think, right? I also say, oh, it must be so easy, or it must be so nice to be bigoted in some ways, right? Because it's like, in order to not be bigoted, you need to have this self-awareness, and then you need to break out of that shell of like, oh my gosh, there are people other than me. They feel the same thing. And then you have this knowledge, which altruistically is a nice feeling. And we want everybody to have that so that everybody's happy. But in the individual happiness, if I am blissfully unaware of others that exist, and I am only focused on my own feeling, then my individual life is very much easy to live and very focused and happy. Does that justify the means? I don't know. I don't think there's yes or no answer to that. And I think that goes the same with the whole design of the game design of like, okay, well, I made a Skinner's box. Basically, you press buttons a certain number of times. You may or may not get reward, so you get addicted. And you find that to be a very fun experience. And that's what you call a fun game. So we have loot boxes, blah, blah, blah. You, as a player, is satisfied by that. So does it make the game bad? At the end of the day, should I be judged for that? I don't know. Should you? I mean, it's all depending on your individual needs. You have your audience. I think it's more of, that's why I stopped asking like, hey, should I be judged for this? Should I do this or that? Philosophically, I usually go for, do I as a creator feel fulfilled from making these type of game? Is what I end up saying. And for me, do whatever makes you feel fulfilled. And, depending on what part of life you're in, you may find one approach better than the other. For example, I don't like to go back to big tech. I don't want to work in software engineering of the corporate culture anymore. I'm not going to go back. But I can't tell you to not do that because I did benefit from it. Like, you're in a different space. For me, it's not good anymore because I went through a certain life experience. But for you, it might be good. So, caveats. I'm going to go blow my nose. Life is hard. Life is hard. Living with people is hard. It really is. Yeah. Anyways, so that's my answers, lad. Sandbox says, Ezra, if you're going to be working on this beyond the jam, definitely go for doing the hard way but correct way now, since it'll help so much later down the line. Short-term pain, long-term gain. I know, but also, Sandbox, I'm not married to everything that's happening here, either the visual or whatever. And I think my urgency, so this is different steps in the project, right? So I did the paper testing, so I kind of proved out the main loop, but also I'm making a lot of adjustment and graphical aspects, right? And we're making a lot of assumption when we're making these UIs and sound effects. What I'm fully anticipating is that some of these things not translating to the players. So I am wanting to get this out, the UX version or UI version of the game, so I can get actually UX feedback. That is gameplay experience end to end. And I anticipate a lot of them has to change anyways. That's my experience, at least. It's rare. And the thing is, if I do a lot of like right way, which I'm doing a lot of, I'm not doing everything the wrong way. I anticipate certain changes, so I generalize certain solutions in a certain part by intuition. And sometimes, even if you're fully prepared, sometimes it just doesn't work out. But yeah. Military says, I claim the most important factor is breaking out of your habitual addiction of emotional validation, because it is perfectly human function to enter a feedback loop where rejecting anything inconvenient as if untrue. Yeah, rejecting anything. Celeste says, so why aren't you making a Skinner's box? Yeah, so as I said, that's not something that I feel fulfilled by. And, I don't judge you if that's what you want to make. I would say, hey, and also it's not even that easy either. There's still a problem, and I don't want my name and kind of history be tied to that. That's not just something that I'm looking for. So yeah, why not? I just don't want to, you know? And that's okay. You don't have to explain why you don't want to, I think. Military says, my sentence ran on to the edge of English grammar. No, it's okay. I understood what you meant. Look, individual fulfillment is a very tricky thing. And, you know, I personally feel exploitative if I say I'm making an entertainment device that people can just kind of gamble their life away. And I don't like that. I don't like that feeling associated in my heart. Of like, I made something where people are actively wasting their time on and not actually feel the kind of fulfillment that I want them to feel, which is different. You know, make money, make meaning. I'd rather make art for artists type of situation, right? I can make pop song, I can make songs that other artists really enjoy. It's the same thing in every field, I feel. Anyways. It's hard. There's no answer, I don't think. It's just individual answers that feels right to them. And I can't be the judge of others. I can still judge in that, like, I can make some opinion on people who do certain thing and be like, well, I don't like it. I don't agree with it. I mean, if that's judgment, that's judgment. But doesn't mean I'm going to go and be like, I'm going to actively go out there and be like, you bad, stop that. You know, sometimes I need to, depending on the impact, but you know, it's so complicated. Exceptions galore. That's why we can't expect to make generalized solution for humans in general, I think. Mikori says, but what if you make a gambling game where they don't spend real money that helps gambling addicts not waste money? Well, see, there's big what if. Look, if that's something that you feel good about doing, you should do it. And that's what I'm saying. Like, we shouldn't have to feel so much about like defending wanting to make a certain game because you're afraid of looking a certain way, right? Don't be afraid of being judged and find personal fulfillment, and don't expect people to not judge. I think that's the main thing. You should fully expect people to judge, because that will happen. You cannot not expect that. You can't explain your way out of it. If someone doesn't like you for some things that you do, they won't like you no matter how much you explain. They already made up their mind. I mean, you understand that's how you operate too, right? Is you feel a certain feeling. Oftentimes, you rarely say, I have a logic, then therefore I feel. It's, first of all, you get a reactive feeling saying, that doesn't sit right with me, or I need to be angry at this, or I need to be upset at this, or I need to be sad about this. That happens first. And then you say, hey, I don't like this. And people are like, why? Then you think about, okay, it's because blah, 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 blah. Like, it's inherent. It's baked in. And you gotta, I think that's how I feel, at least. Sandbox says the best world would be one where we can all talk our viewpoints out, but not get mad at each other. Alas, that world isn't today. I mean, it's difficult to ask for a lot of people, because this is so true. The feeling is so true to them that they want to defend the way they feel. And when I say they, I mean us in general, people. We feel this way about a lot of things. What are we adding here? Sandbox. Military says, unrelated issue. Occasionally I feel like I smell poop, but then I remember it's gross soap I used earlier. Maybe you should change your soap. What are you talking about? Oh my God. To change your soap if it smells like poop. Not military being like, I smell poop. Oh, it's the soap. Perhaps you should change the soap. Unless you like smelling like poop. Munabini says, what kind of soap is it? Omanim. Is that purposely misspelled? Omanim or Munbini? Is that the joke? Military says, is Nivea sensitive for men? I couldn't find a normal soap vial, so I figure sensitive can't be too stinky. I was wrong. You should just make a homemade soap. Sandbox says, I will only stop in my conquest when Want is half the wheel. I mean, hey, people can fight you, but as far as you're the only viewer that does it, it's going to be the case. I feel like I need some control too. I wish I had a channel points to spend myself. I can only do it through my I can only do it through Doe. I suppose Doe can be mod. Though I don't think Doe wants to be mod, honestly. Alright, anyways. Okay, so I connected it on here. When it's selected, I think I should probably make it so that I toggle off everything else. Make sure the other options are toggled off. Yeah. I think I'm gonna keep track of what has been selected so far. Yeah, yeah, first in, first out. And I think for task button in this, what is it? What am I calling these? Task selector. Highlight. Tract equals. I think that works. Let's see. Oh, doesn't. Task name, select a task. On task selected, this gets put in if the size is greater than the limit. While that's the case, pop the front. Here, let me test it out. Omanim says maybe the soap was the sensitive one. Yeah. It wasn't a soap for sensitivity. It was the sensitive soap. And you should feel bad for calling it stinky. That's the idea. Sandbox says, oh, funny story. My jaw dropped today when my math teacher went for integration by parts. We basically just divide by dx and cross multiply. You can do that? I can just divide by dx? Yeah. Calculus is cool like that. Well, delta x is infinitesimally small. X. In concept. Military says, yeah, the cross multiply is awesome. Matrix multiplies really solve a lot of the things. Don't let Nivea know what I said about it. Yeah, exactly. Don't buy anything specifically for man in general. I feel. What the heck is going on here? Oh, what the heck? Wait a minute. That triggered way too many times. Oh. Whoops. I was like, what's going on here? Oh, okay. That makes sense. Okay. Still not working. I gotta put the breakpoint here. That really isn't how you spell homonym, though. But I'm gonna guess that you did it on purpose. You're trying to be funny. Because you want to say homonym as opposed to homonym, right? I think that's the joke. Medical bay is 2. Text limit is 1. So it's going to pop 1 out. So now it only has medical bay. It's going to go through the buttons. And it's going to take the button, medical bay, task button, task name. It's going to check if it's in there. If it's in there, keep it true. Otherwise, flip it, right? So this one, let's see. This one is unknown task. Wait. Oh, I didn't name them. Wait, what? Hello? Weird. I mean, it's exported value. Wait, why is it unknown? Wait, why is this unknown? Oh, whoops. Because it's a default. Huh. Interesting. Well, good to know. It's not going to match because of that. Okay, cool. I'm going to change this to actually task name. I forgot that I have a whole variable called task name. Sandbox says, hey bro, real quick, let me just cancel out the D and dydx. Math be funny like that. I mean, it's just conceptually canceling it out. Anyways, I haven't done it in a while, so I guess I can't really judge it. Woo! Look at that. And guess what? If I make it 2, just simple as that, I come here and say, hey, actually, I want to make the task limit to be 2. Bam! Beautiful. Beautiful! I just need to know that it works for everybody else. And stays. Okay. Okay. Nice. We got something going here. Something of a... I wonder... Oh, and then allows me to uncheck. Wait, how? As... Wait, I didn't implement this. I am... Wait. Oh, I know. It doesn't delete this. I need to do that. I need to make one. Freak me out. Ghost program here. Wait, that's not it. That's not what I was looking for. That scared me for a little bit. Nothing scarier than feature that works when you didn't implement it. All right. Crew info. Crew panel. Somewhere here. Info panel. There you go. I definitely need to open this actually. Crews. Crew info panel. All right. So what I need here is signal task deselected And then that's going to be emitted by else. If I know how to spell deselected. Deelected. Then I'm going to put this over here. I think what I'm going to do is selected full. And then I'm going to just bind true. And then deselected connect. This like bind that Chris taught me is amazing. I just love this whole thing. I mean, I guess it'll be just else. It's going to be if selected task has task name. We're going to get rid of it. Selected tasks. Find task name. We removed it. And then what? We removed it, and then we're going to do one of these things again. Beautiful. Sandbox says, what does bind do? So you see how like this is it binds a parameter to the call, right? So now this is binding the value true to the call. Now, only problem here is that the first parameter I'm expecting to come from the event, and then the second parameter I want it to be true always. I don't know if that actually works that way or not. So let's test it out. Because the call, so for example here, right? So idea here is that right here, signal says, well, this emits a parameter string as its argument, right? And I said, well, when you receive that signal, handle it in on task selected. And it has a matching parameter. So this will be given to this. It has this extra parameter, right? That is not defined by the signal. So during the setup time, I'm saying, hey, if it is task selected, always set this second argument as bind the value to be true. So now I can actually, I can make it so that it doesn't have to match the parameter of the event. Hopefully that makes sense. It's pretty cool. I like it. Yeah, exactly, Sandbox. And I use it for some other stuff too. Yeah, it's working. And it's been pretty cool. See, I can deselect. I think it's working here. Let me just make sure. Yeah. Then I come here. Then that. Yeah. And I want to make it so that. Yeah. There you go. Cool. Beautiful, beautiful. All right, now I can assign tasks. I'm gonna make it so that there's a maximum room, I suppose, per task. If I want to ever do that, should I do that? I'm not gonna do it right now. Right now, yeah, you can carry the value over. Let me check on the laundry real quick. Oh, how long has it been since the ad played? I don't think if it shows here. Can I see it on the panel? I feel like there has to be an option for that. Manage. Can I add more stuff? Monetize. Oh, whatever. No best viewers, please. Bots be botting here. Yeah. Beautiful. All right. I wonder if the bots, whenever the bots come in and be like, hey, best viewers at blah, 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 if they always bring a bunch of bots together with it to show that it's working. So they could immediately start working. Because every time I ban a bot, I know I lose like... They come in with like 5 people, I think. You know. Anyways. Alright, well, I'm not going to run it. I'm just going to check the laundry. I'll be back. All right. Simbuck says it definitely feels like bots traveling crowd. Probably more effective that way too. Probably. Maybe it's also a way to have people pay attention to their chat. Twanda Game Dev says, I'm not a bot. Well, thanks for clarifying. That's exactly what the bot will say. I'm on to you. Anyways, next thing I need to do is I need to make it so that when I click start day, it actually takes up the selected task and resolve it. So here we are. We made it so that it's just crowd info. Oh, it deselects all the crews and then moves on to the next, right? So we had a control where we made it immediately assigned to the crew. I think we might actually just end up doing that. If the crew info has state manager, it does. Beautiful. So we're gonna highlight them, and then the crew info panel. I don't think the info panel messes with the... Yeah, it doesn't mess with anything to do with the state manager here. And I want to keep it that way. I don't want to mess with the state manager here. But that does make it easier, though. You know what? I'm not going to do it. Yeah. And then I made it so that it connects, I think. Crew info panel. Unhighlight and highlight. It doesn't really seem like I do anything with the crew selected here, though. Panel gets added. Seems like I'm not. Okay, so on a start day, let me go back to main and see if I did anything to do with the task. Get tree, call group, task selection, connect, task selected, unclicked. Interesting. Oh, right. Description comes up. This is not going to do anything anymore. Like, this doesn't do anything anymore. Because this never gets called anymore. I don't think so. Let's test this. This is an old one. Yeah. So now, I think it might actually be, because description pops up as part of the click here. Nothing happens on crew selected either. Info panel. Oh, we're still doing this. Nothing's happening here when the crew gets selected. I think what I need to do is for each crew, ask what their selected task is. And I'm going to ask the info panel to grab that, honestly. So crew info is going to be like, well, you're going to have a function that says, yeah, get selected assigned tasks, which will be array of string. For our result will be array of string. Ah, what did I do? And then that's going to be empty, which I'm going to return. And it's going to look for crew, ask for the crew source. Should I lock it? No, I think so. Resource here. Hey, Revy. Military says... Wait. I think I banned people here. Tawanda says, haha, I love your content. I'm from Zimbabwe. Oh, welcome, welcome. Thanks for watching me all the way from Zimbabwe. Sandbox says, it definitely feels like bots traveling crowd. No, I read that already. Sandbox says, I'm not a bot, I swear. I can't say something other than a 1 or a 0. I can think with 2s and 3s, therefore I'm not bot. I don't know. Maybe you're just qubit operated bot. Military says, the shark fin on the helmet implies it's not meant for use in the vacuum of space. There's not much to fin out there. Hey, we're not talking about realistic thing here. It's retro-futurism, okay? Which means it's a future as imagined by the people with less information. It's just all in the looks. It's all in the eye of beholder. Sandbox says, I'm a piece of... Oh, bye! Thanks for hanging out. Goodbye, goodbye. Thank you, thank you. No sleeping. Revy says... Military, Kit's Rocketeer inspired. It's Rocketeer inspired. Yeah, exactly. Mikori says, ooh, Revy is here. That means a more awesome art update. Oh, shoot. I should push this. Revy, I did a bunch of reorganization on the images. They're now under images, but these are only PNGs. So I didn't touch the A-Sprite version. I only touched the PNG version, and there's a bunch of them here. So you can update them as you need. I'll show you what they look like so far. We got some of these things going on. We got little people walking around. We got one of these things, which, you know, feel free to change. We got one of these things going on. Yeah. Looking good, I think. So, yeah. That's what we got here. You don't have to feel the need to change everything, but, you know, just letting you know. I should push, actually. CD1 drive, documents, strums. Whew. Hopefully you need to make any change locally, because it's going to make conflict really bad. Update image location and bunch changes to implement UI for crew info. Okay, you haven't pushed anything. That's good. Doe, what do you want? Add to the wheel, make time to play a horror game. Make time to play a horror game. I'll play a horror game? Shoo. Alright. I hate it. Yeah, I'm gonna need to take some horror game recommendation though. Jeez. Let's see. Almanim says, ooh, spacesuit covered with wood vinyl. Military says, you make enough game and you will soon find that a vast majority of your fan base has already imagined you. Pickhand to leave clues that the combat is mostly an atmosphere. Planned. I was like, what's pickhand? Planned. Planned. Oh, I see. I'll make changes here and there eventually. Hee. Yeah, that's fine. I'm doing what I can to fill up the gaps. You make changes however you need to. Though, if you change dimension of things, things could look really bad. I mean, if you download Godot, you can always import this project and then play it yourself to see how it looks. I will never push a unplayable version, so you'll be able to see the updates yourself to adjust if you need. I trust you. It just makes the conflict really complicated resolution if both of us are working on the project, but that's kind of the nature of version controlling and game deving at the same time. All right, we got something here. We're gonna make a function here called function get selected. You know what? I'm not gonna even resolve task since it has state manager. Because I don't want to have main handle everything. It's going to be really weird. So we're going to just say state manager, game variable, and then we're going to get the crew, and then say for crew in crew. For each one of them, we're going to go for crew type at the moment, not crew name. This is what we're going to find in the panel. So we're going to say panel. Jeez. Might have to actually oh, sorry for clicks. It's a weird habit I have right now. A little tick, if you will say. You know what? Iterating through array of size 4 for per request is practically constant time. Like 5 to 1, that's like a set array. We're not like parsing through hundreds of data. So you know what? I'm just going to search through it. So for the panel that we have, I think you can have, what is it? As crew info panel. And then it's going to have crew resource. So we're going to say if crew equals crew resource here, which I have been passing before. I gotta check my phone here. I think I got some notification. Okay, we're good here. If that's the case, then that's the panel for that crew member. And crew assigned task equals this panel get assigned, or yeah, get assigned tasks, which right now I think is just single string. So I'm gonna have to change this. There's gonna be some issue, honestly. I think we're gonna have to make sure. Well, we'll figure it out. I made a mistake of making the task string dependent. Meaning, if I don't name it exactly the same, it's gonna have an issue. I need to figure that out. I suppose that means I need to really make the thing. Oh, I do have this. And then I have a task helper, don't I? Get task by name. They have these task name like this, not the display name. Okay. Hold on. I need to do that. All right. Let me redo this. Crew info. I need to do this because I need to make sure that it's not It's not hard-coded string dependent because there can be a confusion. It needs to have one source of truth. Hey, Sable, long time no see. Hey, what are we doing here? We're making our spacefaring game. That's kind of like Darkest Dungeon, Prometheus movie-like, Lovecraftian. Stress management and task management is the theme. We are doing our own little game jam. That's what we're doing. I see your content every now and then. Keep up the good work. We content creators need to support each other, I'm sure. Revi says, I'll make changes. Yeah. Military says, half listening. If you wanted to run less than every frame, you could see it on a looping timer. Oh, okay. Foha says, that's good information, by the way. Foha says, oh, hey, the drop downs are looking good. Thank you, Foha. We're working on it. We're getting there. We're getting there. We're doing cosmetic surgery on this game one at a time. All right, I'm gonna get to the crew panel before I forget. Crew info panel here. We got the cook. These tasks right now is doing one of these things. I think what I actually need to do. Oh yeah, thanks for the follow, Bunebini. On my name. Revi says, let me know what you think of the new character. Wait, I don't see any new character. Do I need to pull? Is it rainy there? It looks darker than usual, is it? Oh no, it's darker because I lower my ISO because it was too bright. It's better this. I guess ISO 200 is fine. I didn't want to be blown out light-wise. Sable says, I just animated my first Sprite 2D in preparation of an incoming jam. Gotta get out of interface world. I see. Yeah, pull. Okay. Let's see. Get status. Get add. Get stash. Get pull. Get log. Get status. Get stash pop. Cool. Keep local changes. Reload. Yeah. Ooh, we got some more stuff here. Okay. I'm gonna move this person to the image. And then move it to the portraits. Male 4. Ooh, fancy. Looking like a captain-esque person. Hold on, that's definitely a soldier. Am I wrong? What do you think? That's definitely soldier, no? Though I like this as well, but this one is giving comm operator. Boom. All of that. Looks nice. I like it. I think this is awesome. I like the new art, Foha says. Yes. Foha says, you should have fooled me and said, yeah, because I have knob that lets me change the weather outside. Yeah, exactly. All right, how was the chair stream? Thank you very much. Revy, your art is so good. Yeah, Revy's art is top notch. Whatever you need him to be. Hey, yeah, exactly. All right. Now that we're here, I need to make sure that this gets assigned to a proper resource. So I'm going to add that. Because this needs to change. To depend on the resource instead, I think. So let's do that. So I'm going to actually change this. Export var task, which is task resource. Yeah. And then set value. Like so. And then I gotta get rid of this to be this. Or disabled can be in there. But this is no longer an export. The task name shouldn't exist technically. Instead, I think this needs to be done here. Value, which is task.displayName. And task name is no longer a variable. So wherever I was using task name, now needs to be task name instead of display name. So that's gonna unify everything, which means I have to go through here and update this. So we're gonna go to our task resource. Ugh, I'm also not centered. Sable says, it's actually nice to see the Twitch chat from there. Sable says, I just animated my first, I gotta get out. Yeah. Hey, Sable, are you still around? Sorry, I just kind of walked away. Do you watch me on Twitch every now and then, or are you mostly on YouTube? Meowlitary says, I'm about to be naughty little napper. Gotta take phone calls in the morning. Have fun factoring and refactoring. Yeah, no problem. Thanks for stopping by. Goodbye, Meow. Goodbye, Meow. Weird. That just came out of me, and I don't know where that came from. That feels weird. Yeah. Anyways, cook, monitor. We're calling, I think, com monitor, and then navigate is this, and then medical bay, and then rest. All right. Let's see. Meow. Catboy King says meow. Hi, Catboy. Welcome, welcome. Seems like it's working. Ooh, something broke. Let's see. Navigate. It says task name on base object of type HBox container. All right. This is no longer a thing. Doesn't exist. It's task and task name, like so. Okay, cool. Here we are. Do you stream, Sable? I don't know if I lost Sable here. Sable sent me a bunch of stuff. He even forked the dialogue plugin, or one of the changes I made for the tutorial. I never actually introduced it, but I mean, I used some of the information that I learned from that here, so I guess it's kind of unfair that I'm keeping it to myself. But it seems like it's working. Okay, beautiful. Also, let's see. We got citizen, cook. We need pilot. I don't know which one is pilot. Need to rename researcher. We got soldier here. Definitely got to use a new person here. Beautiful. Let's see. Right. Okay, so now that the task has been assigned, I was saying from the crew info, I think on main, from the UI, I was saying resolve task, which means assign selected task to the crew. Just like a locking it in. It's committing the task. It's going to go through each of the panel. It's going to be like, hey, crew resource. Panel, get assigned task. All right. So we're going to say get assigned tasks is just assigned task. And that's going to be on crew info panel, which will be a little like call. Whoops. And then that probably returns some sort of string at the moment. Uh-huh. Ooh, another portrait. Yeah, exactly. Isn't it nice? We got that little soldier. We definitely need more. We need more for each job, but I think we can work with it. I also want more bots. Revi, is it okay if we get more robot portraits? Like maybe like 3 of them? I'm thinking like, you know how like in Into the Breach, you have the named characters and then the non-named characters are just robots? Yeah, I don't know. I was thinking, and it's kind of futuristic, so I think there needs to be more robots, I feel. Ooh. Not all copaths return value. Yeah, sure. Let's see, we got get assigned task, and I think the way it should do it, it should ask the task assign sheet to be like, hey, what are your selected tasks? So for now, it's just going to be like task assign sheet. Yeah, it doesn't have it. I think it just needs to be like task assign sheet. Tasks, something selected tasks. I'm just gonna get the top, I think, or whatever that means in an array. Top? No. Front? Yeah, front. Returns first element. Yeah. I'll just do the front. Okay. That's the start of the day. I think that appropriately assigns tasks. So one way to test for me, I'm gonna make them cook. One of them navigate. Oh, didn't work. What the heck? Get assigned task. Did I not? Oh, I didn't call it. Hey, what the heck? Why is this method not running that I didn't call? Well, that's how it is. On embark or start day pressed, play change indicator to be true, resolve task. We're saying we're going to call that from crew info, right? Crew info, resolve task. Crew info UI. What am I calling it? Crew info? There you go. I think this should work. Cook. 2 navigators. Start. Yeah, meal's there. No distress call. It's working. Oh. People are probably like, why are they hot? why are they getting more temperature as they go up? I guess I should probably make it so that when you hover over, it says stress 2 out of 5. All right. Let's do monitor radio. Bunch of radio here. Yeah. Citizen, calm. When one survivor, is it actually going to work? Oh, it didn't add. Hold on. Survivor didn't get added. Catboy says, you want more bots? Why do you keep banning them then? No, not that kind of bot. Oh, jeez. Don't clip me saying that. That sounds very suspicious. I'm going to get reported to Twitch now. Catboy King says, why are they hot? Attractive. Yeah, exactly. Why are they hot? It turns out it's not a stress management. It's actually beauty management. You know, honestly, I had this one idea when I was trying to make a little like a voice assistant game idea where it's like just purely voice, right? And I was like, you know what does well? Reverse harem, right? I was saying reverse harem as in like there are a bunch of I mean, I don't have to explain it. But basically the game is like a K-pop band, boy band maker, and you're a manager that's like recruiting these like different people into the group, and then you tell them to like train, go rest, or like train for dancing, all those things. And then, you know, you can hear them sing better and better, or like you get certain producers, different type of music. It's like, okay, this is the genre we're going to do it. Or you're like, you're going to have a solo career or whatever. And then obviously with these things, you need to make it like kind of like a dating sim, right? So it's like K-pop boy band management dating sim game. I have a feeling that actually is going to do well if you get the right art and sound. Don't you think so? I think there's going to be a bunch of people that's going to eat that up. Could be fun. Sounds like a great idea, I think. What's going on with the... Oh, it does count. If I gift sub myself, it counts towards the goal. That's kind of funny. All right, let's see. So we got that. We got the job assignment working, I think. One thing I do need to change, or I make sure I change, is on task selected. I want to update the assignment label. We should call this task label. And I'm going to make it so that when this gets selected, as while blah 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 checked equals true. I think if it's selected, I should just kind of straight up write that, right? Task name. Thanks for the sub, Catboy. Wow. Not me talking about it out of nowhere, and Catboy King just kind of hopping on that. Appreciate it. Appreciate the Prime sub. I wasn't trying to peer pressure you. But if you did get peer pressured, now I know that works on you. So, I'll try not to take advantage of that. Thanks for the sub. Appreciate it. It's been interesting few days. Been pumping with the subs here, but I really need to do kind of regular stream now. I think I need to push for partner 75. Sandbox was saying that basically in order to get kind of higher average, I just need to stream more regularly or on schedule. Catboy says, lol, you just got lucky. My Prime was free. Yeah, exactly. I mean, Prime is amazing for me because like it's free. People are not using it anyways. So I appreciate it still. It's still a precious resource. I appreciate your Prime sub. Let's see what we got here. Task. Oh yeah, so that has been updated. I think it works. I actually need to change it so that it does a display name. Like it does this. Just the cook is cook in capital letters. Everything else is like lower letter. So this is great. I think I'm in agreement with Mikori that has to have. Ooh, Catboy King redeemed bits. Whoa, what is that? Wait, how does that work? I never set that up. Hey, we got. Whoa, that was cool. Can other people see it? No, right? That's definitely only on Twitch. YouTube people didn't see all the strawberries floating through, I think. Revi says you need to do more calls to action. Have on-screen reminder and chat notifications about Prime sub. Yeah, I'm working on it. That's why I worked on the this like little 1000 bits emote. I'm adding some strawberry sub badge. I added the goal up here. I mean, I had to reset the goal because I had the first or second day I set up the goal, and I thought nobody's gonna do it, so I set the goal to like 20 subs until 13th of October or whatever. And this guy Minmex just gifted sub 40 gifted sub out of nowhere. So I was like, oh, this is great. And then I also gifted sub like 15 in response throughout like past few days. So I think I like the idea of matching 25% of whatever people subs to kind of pay back to the community. Mikori says, don't forget to check. You might have an unused Prime sub that you could use for Ez. Oh, right. Yeah, don't forget to check. If you have unused Prime sub, please support me. I don't want to go back to work. And eventually, if I do well enough, maybe you guys don't have to work. Oh, man, that's a weird bait. But yeah. Revi says you need to do more. Yeah. A lot of people have them sitting there for free. I see. Yeah. Yeah, do not forget. Do not forget to use your free Prime sub. That's whole money. Let's take that money from Amazon. You know? Don't let them keep it. Anyways. All right, so it updates fine, but then this is not exactly what I wanted. I think what I need to do actually... It's a little bit roundabout way of doing this, but... So I can say task resource or task helper and say get task by name, and I give the task name, and then I get a little task resource, right? And I can do task resource display name instead. So it actually is capitalizing all this stuff. Bye, Revi. Thanks for stopping by. Have a good vacation. Catboy King says, what does that mean? You're going to be our sugar daddy? I was explaining this before in other stream, I think. I have a dream of making kind of like a publisher / game studio for all the cool folks that are passionate and want to fulfill some sort of artistic direction and do not want to work for a publisher or investors that just pushes for money, to have a company of people that just makes things that they feel passionate about. And only evaluation I would do in that company is making sure that you don't cut corners to kind of satisfy the customer. Instead, I want you to make something that you feel proud of. And that's how I'm going to evaluate people. And don't worry about making revenue. Because I believe that it's going to come naturally if we have a bunch of people that are making things that are just cool and really proud of, so that artists can be artists without having to try and serve the general public. So I'm like, no, you stay in your niche. Do what you want in your niche. Type of thing. Rafa says, love the philosophy as. Thank you. I mean, that's the kind of cool future I can imagine. It's my pipe dream. Will it ever happen? Who knows? I don't know. But that's the kind of world I want to live in. Yeah, Mikuri says, ooh, cool idea. If you make the gold bars pixel bars, would fit into the whole pixel aesthetic. Yeah, exactly. I just don't know how to edit it. I'm using some like default theme. Mikuri says, I know GDScript. This is my resume to the game studio. Exactly. Kepui says, it's a noble idea, or noble goal. Noble goal. Loco says, remember not to tolerate intolerance. Oh yeah, of course. I'm not for that nonsense. I don't know how I would do it. I feel like, is that going to get me in trouble if I ever make a company? I'm like, okay, only interview criteria is that, do you have passion that you want to do that? Most people will be like, I don't want to support that financially because it's not going to have a return. But then you believe in it strongly. And then second is, are you self and people aware, I guess. TOS, terms of service, I guess. Yeah, it's true. Obviously, this drama prone, especially money's involved, but, you know, we'll figure it out, I'm sure. We'll figure it out. Abyss says, nah, I think it'd be good. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. I mean, this is a pipe dream that we haven't even gotten to, so, you know, what are we talking about here? All right, everyone, we're going to rest here. We're going to rest here. We're going to rest here. I do need to change this like change indicator. Right now it's -1 no matter what. But we can make that change later. I do want to make it so that whenever event happens, it reflects visually. If it says you could start now and instead of money support, offer resource support, I don't know. Rafa says, we'll make it happen. Yes, let's make it happen. I mean, that's the kind of idea, though, Abyss. I do what I can to provide resource help where I can. And I encourage the community, like the Discord, to help each other to kind of make that happen. The big thing is the financial support. Like, that's why in the first place, I made my dialogue plugin free and open source. I mean, that's why I'm using Godot in the first place, too. So I'm doing what I can with the resources I have, but I also want to be able to financially help people out too, you know? Catboy says, rest here. We are resting. Rafa says, might need donation or crowdfunding system or something new. Yeah. Yes, but at the yes end, I also, you know, I do. Well, I'm doing something that I'm really hoping would blow up in terms of being able to fund rest of life as well. Because preferably I want to pull money from the corrupt system. Like pulling the money away and applying it over here. Kind of like a Robin Hood style. Whatever that means, right? Abyss says, funded by sub. I mean, it's part of it. That's the funny part. I don't want to do too much of that because, yes, that'll make me and my company money. But that's... I can only give fraction of that back to the people, only fractional people. So, complicated, right? It's like it's a diminishing return, diminishing cycle. Some people might say, hey, why not just directly give those to those people? Which is true. It may be that it's hard to trust people if they're not like have this kind of presence, so you have that benefit. Rafa says, yeah, we said Robin Hood at the same time. Yeah, he did read my mind. If only if we can do that. Abyss says, oh man, my bad. I was joking. I don't even know what subs are. Subs pay. Subs pay. Mikori says, we need Revi to make a space abomination monster that appears randomly, but is super nice and not actually a monster. Emotional. You know what? I love that idea. Love the idea of having a kind of like don't judge a book by a cover type of interaction with the alien creatures. I guess that kind of goes with the Undertale theme a little bit too. Abyss says, oh man, Shake my head, YouTube user. Oh, thanks for the follow, Dev NB. Sounds familiar, that name. But thanks for the follow. Says, yay, follower goal on Twitch has been crushed through. I mean, we are going through it. I'm surprised at how much growth I'm still getting on Twitch. Look, honestly, surprised or not, I do need it, but I appreciate it, everyone. This has been great. Let's see, where were we? I want to make an icon. I want to make an icon for task. Kind of similar to what Mikuri had, but with my flair. I'm not saying mine is better. I'm just saying with a flair that is mine. Somewhere here, I think. Oof, I really shouldn't have had that second cup of coffee today. Mikuri says, by the way, did you see my previous message about knowing GDScript is my best asset? Lol. No, I saw it. I read it out loud. I said, yes, maybe. Of course. I'll hire you. Hey, if I have the resource, I would hire everyone who's helping out on the stream. The mod, the advisors. Dude. First in line. You know, think about hopeful ideals and reality of it. I'm delusional enough, and I acknowledge that I'm delusional, in that I'm willing to be delusional and hopeful. And I don't feel the need to defend my dream. I mean, that's what makes it a dream, right? Like, if we weren't a little bit delusional, why would it be? We wouldn't be making games, I think, and hoping that we make living with it. I think any artist can agree in general. I don't know if I like the paper design, though. Should task be a paper? Is there a better way to describe? Maybe this is better. Maybe this is better. Let's see. Because if I have like a stuff like this, right, where it's like a pencil. Feels fantasy rather than Retro-Futurism. I'm not sure. Noxy says, aha, clearly. Clearly what? What's going on? Oh, wait. Kepwa, you did another celebration? I didn't even see that. I thought it was the same thing you did before. Thanks for the bits. Appreciate it. Mikori says, by the way, no, I saw that. Noxy says, aha, clearly. Kepwa King, so true. I don't even know what I said that you guys are responding to. I'm so sorry. Mikori says, I was distracted. Didn't see when you first read the message out loud. I see. Typewriter, maybe? Ooh, typewriter, I like it. Retro-futuristic parchment. It's like, I'm telling you, it's retro-futuristic because I say so. It's a special parchment. It's a digital parchment, you know? I think let's see. I do like the typewriter idea. But it also has a typewriter feels like you're writing something, right? We're doing for task, work. Should it be physical? A steam power PDA. Thanks for the follow, Fortuna Des. Thanks for the follow. Let's see. So the icon mirror the actual selection paper. Oh, the idea with the task being paper with a pen was that when you check it off, it says, oh, I see. Something with pipe and crank. Not enough space in this 16 pixel. No, you know what? You're right. It needs to mirror it. I think, let's take a look. I think I want it to be less organic though. The shape of the icon needs to be more rigid, square. Because it's a form. And that's why I did the little paper with that. But I think what I need to do is actually, like, it's like the Pokemon's health spray or whatever thing. Like, it doesn't actually have to, people don't have to know what it is. Like, this is good enough. You know what I mean? Like, I don't have to explain further. Music stopped. I need to go turn on the music again. I'm so hungry now. I couldn't just get food with a stream on, could I? I also would hate to make it a 2 separate stream VOD. Ugh, I'm gonna give myself... It seems like I actually have a hard limit of 3 hours of stream because I feel like I always get like some desire to do something in 3 hours marker. Oh, I'm so hungry. It'll be okay. It'll be okay. That character is, I guess it's under character selection. We're gonna say task icon. Oh, it's not a character selection. It's under character status. Task icon. And I'll put that right here. Catboy says, I agreed about the delusional thing too. I see, I see. Oh, that's what you guys were saying. So true. The idea with the task being, yeah, so the icon mirror, yep, agreed about the delusional thing. Yeah, oh, I see, I see, I see. Hey, someone needs to stay delusional and grandiose dream for it to ever be done. What is it? The people say this often, right? They are like, you fail 100% of the task that you don't try. Or something like that. Or you have 0% of success if you don't do it at all, obviously. And that's the idea, I think. Philosophy, dream. And also... yeah, I don't know. And how much of it is because certain type of people don't want people to compete with them. That's why they like to discourage people. And it's not even like they don't even think that deep. They want to feel special, right? Some of these people like to feel special. So then they like to inflate how difficult something is that they've done. Like, no, it's not that simple because blah, 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 blah. You could never do it. I've seen some narcissistic tendency people describe their own strength that way. Like, it's one thing to be like, oh, I feel proud of what I'm doing versus like, no, you can't do it because blah, blah, blah. Lenny says, hello, chat. What have I missed? You missed a lot of philosophical chats here. The dreams. We're making a company. Oh, gosh. Gear, welcome back. Just to spin the wheel. Did you just get here just to spin the wheel? My goodness. We got a lot of items here now. People have been... Oh, can I not? Oh, shoot. Shoot. No. Oh, you're lurking? Okay. 20 squats. You know what? It's appropriate. This will make me feel less guilty about eating unhealthy. And maybe I'll order some food. That'll make it easier. Ordering food is so crazy, though. Seattle delivery is so expensive. So expensive. All right, everyone. Get up from the seat. It's time for some squats. 20. Ugh. Is it a wide or a narrow squat? I think I'm going to do a narrow one. 1, 2, oh, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, oof, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Whew. You know what? With this stream, I'll never skip a leg day. Honestly. No chance that I can skip a leg day. Oh my gosh. I need to get some water though. Lenny says, should I spin it as well? Please. This is enough exercise. Oh my gosh. Noxy says, every time you squat, you use a different hand position. I do? Do I go around? Do I do it in cycle? I just do whatever I feel comfortable. Sometimes this, sometimes this, sometimes this, I think. I don't think I have done this yet. Okay. I'll get some water. Whew. Oh my goodness. I'm so hungry, guys. I'm so hungry. If I left the stream on and went to get food, how many people would I lose? Noxy says, I got 6.7k points on day. This stream is going to be only exercise. No, I literally, there's a point where I don't think I can do this physically. My body feels really tired. You know what though? I mean, I definitely should. I have a gym membership that I should probably discontinue now. I feel like I've exercised more than I have ever since I started the wheel thing. Especially if I'm planning on streaming more often too. I'm not in the mood. I'm not in the mood. Wait, what was I doing? Completely forgot what I was doing. Gee. I think I was doing something. I mean, clearly I was doing something, but I don't remember what that was. Oh, icon. That's another thing. If I'm in the middle of a thought, and then I'm like, okay, I'm going to do the wheel, just lose track of everything. Okay, so this one I think clearly needs to be in the H box. And then I should probably add a texture rect. And that's going to be test icon under images, right? Whoa. Ooh, the song is kind of a vibe. I don't mind it at all. Layout. It should be 16 by 16. I guess this makes this so that it's like that. Let's make it 16 and see what happens. Pretty cool. Yeah. Yeah, that looks nice. I think I'm gonna make the separation smaller though. Yeah, that's a little better. Oh, I gotta change that. Oops. One icon at a time, making improvements. Move test label. When am I updating that? Do I do that here? Oh, here it is. It's gonna be. Let's see. Mikori says, thoughts on JSON versus YAML? I like JSON better. Feels a little bit more global. That's just personal preference, by the way. I don't have any reason to think that it's better. To be clear. Looks nice. It looks nice. I personally like JSON, but JSON is super bloated too. So I guess I shouldn't like JSON. That's the lesson here. So bloated, so bloated. But I think in the modern computing and current speed of internet, it's not as much of a problem. Noxy says, if you stream more, you get more money from subs. You can cancel the gym registration and even more money. You actually get to exercise even more, stream more as. It's true, Noxy. Noxy's got it. It's, you know what? I'm gonna end my gym membership right now. I don't want to dox myself by revealing my gym name here publicly. Member login. I don't actually remember my password. I feel like I say this every time on the stream. I literally have like 40 different passwords. That's not it either. Well, time to reset. But this looks pretty nice, right? Let me put this in the background. There you go. You know, Mikori says, you know what would be funny? How Thor uses Microsoft Paint to explain things. If you had a whiteboard behind you that you full screened your camera and then drew and explained the concept idea on the whiteboard. Haha. I think that's just a good idea. I don't think it's funny. I think it's just a good idea. I like drawing on the board. I like explaining things. I do like Paint too. I use my clip art studio or whatever. But it's kind of annoying to take the drawing tablet out every time I try to explain something. So, valid. Yeah. Whiteboard. I mean, I am moving soon. So, maybe that's one of the setup that I can... The new place I'm moving to has less of a backspace, I think. For the stream setup, I kind of thought about the stream setup or stream and recording setup. So I will see how it turns out, but and my gym membership. There you go. No more gym. I mean, I know it doesn't look like I go to a gym often, but yeah. Ta-da! Okay. Mikori says, not me who just auto-generates all my passwords, because if I don't even know my password, then it makes it harder for intruders. Exactly. Can't hack what I don't know. That's actually technically not true, but I like to say it. At least they can't get it out of me if they tried. Noxy says maybe just use Paint. Maybe. Sometimes the space is interesting. There's something about the physical drawing that makes you also think better. Mikori says, That's possible, but thing is, then all he would get is comments on TikTok Shorts about how he's copying Thor. Hey, you know what? It's okay. I'm okay with comment people saying like I'm just copying something, or it's like, what did they say? Dollar store Thor. Maybe that's what the people say. I could also see people being like, oh, it's just an Asian Thor. No, it's different. I think he has a more infosec focus experience. I'm more like I have software engineering and like generic full stack experience and less game experience. So different angle, different people. Mikori says, doesn't look like I go to gym often, as secretly can probably bench 200 or something. If you see my build, you know that's not true. But yeah. Okay, this is pretty cool. Noxy says, you'll say you don't get it. It's not copying. It's a tribute. Yeah. I'm a tribute band. All right. This looks good, doesn't it? I love it. All right. Okay, and it actually works. So, game's kind of done. I just need to make some... I gotta make it so that the distress call... Oh, I gotta make the... Oh. Hold on. Should this shouldn't be allowed, right? Should I be able to do this in the middle of the day? I guess you're just queuing up your task, huh? I think that's confusing though if you're able to change task in the middle of the day. It is kind of confusing. Wait, I think I heard some notification. Am I tripping? Oh, Cal on YouTube sub. Thanks for the sub. Let's see. No, you shouldn't be able to, in my opinion. I agree. I mean, that was the original design. I was just kind of second guessing myself. Thanks for clarifying. I think... I'm going to make it so that... we're going to have... our... is task selection enabled. And then the click behaviors on highlight play reveal task will only happen here. And then I'm gonna make it so there used to be one where I was like only allowed it on start day. And then I'll say crew info is I don't remember the name of the variable. Was it is selection? Oh, wait a minute. That's a whoopsies. I think I can do this here. That's a crew info panel stuff. So I think I could actually control it in the info UI. Yeah, there we go. So I'm going to say, for the process of everybody, if game state manager current state is Well, I don't even need to do that. I could just say panel dot is selection, something selection. Task. What was the thing? Panel as crew info panel. Is something. Gosh. My brain's not braining. Equals just if the current state equals a very specific state. There you go. Oh. Another thing I know for sure is that this is crew info UI. And here, process if, actually I should do that on here. On, where did it go? This. If value, or hold on. And if this is the case, is false, while highlight it, tuck. I think, because what's going to happen here is that, so I'm guarding for, if I do this, and then I do start test. Whoa. Oh, nothing's there. Whoops. I need to allow for it. Front. I think if task is empty, return. Otherwise, front. Yeah. Yeah. I think that's what we need to do. So the idea is I have this open, and when I click start, I want this to tuck away. Yeah, there you go. And then I can't. Whoa. Oh, I see. Whoops. Whoopsies. I think I need to do it. I need to play that only if it's like actually exposed, I think. I think this also needs to do one of these things. Task assign sheet. I guess I'm just doing it directly. Oh, not func var. So I think this is what I'm doing actually on set. There you go. And then I should probably set it to false. Whoops. All right, that should work. Nice. Sweet. It's working, it's working. What else? Oh, my comms is not doing well. Oh my goodness. Cook, you're gonna have to do it by yourself. Everybody's dead. Still no game over. But here we are. Okay. Tucking. The task is there. You can assign. The icon's there. I need to make it so that the description for the thing is there as well. I do feel like the task sheet should show the cost. I feel. Right? Should the cost be in front? So like, say, label. For example, I don't know if the parentheses is necessary, but I'm giving you an example here. Something like this. Can I center this? There you go. Wait, why is it empty? Oh. Oh. Because of transparency. We'll see. Yeah, why is it transparent like that? What happened here? Oh, because it's a modulate. Can I override the modulate? Well, either way. So the question still stands. Like, should the cost of the task be shown here, or should that be an additional info? I feel like the information about the action or task should be revealed, though. I'm not going to have this. It's just too crowded. Okay. Where am I going to put the... Where am I going to put the task description is a real question here. Not sure. So if I click it, I suppose I should have a log UI here info UI that shows all the information. I think that could probably be, let's see, something cheeky actually. Like a console UI. Yeah, let's see. Mm-hmm. Size, I think it's about this big. So maybe like, I'm gonna put this down. As a test to just kind of mess with the sizing. How big is it? 27. 999, like that. Okay. Bring it down here. Let's see how big it needs to be. Oops. Whoa. Tile. Tile. Let's see. Should it be on the right side? I think left is okay, honestly. I'm going to make it so that it's kind of more square. Like that. What is that about? 240. 240. Okay, 240 by 240. And then I'll do items like this. Or should it be centered? That's a question. So I'll do 240 by 240. I think that should be like some sort of like monitor screen with slight glare. And then it's like centered and then fade out on the edges, like a rounded edges, right? So if we say this is the main screen, for example, this is the main screen, this is the main glare, for example. Then I think we can hit this corner. Like that. There probably is a better way to do this, but I want to see what it looks like in general. Well, I think it needs to be more systematic. CRT screen. Oh, I see. I need to warp the text. So it definitely needs to have some sort of like curvy line thing going on, right? And then, oops. There you go. flip, paste, flip horizontally. Wait. And then do one of these things. Oops. Like so. Then cut these corners. I think. I guess I'll just do these quarters here. Horizontally. Flip vertically. And then just fill this up. Like so. Yeah, I'm trying, at least. Let's see. Best way to do this, I'm going to do a new layer. Because it needs to keep this warp. I don't think I can't just do scan line. Yeah, because I need to look fisheye. Freddy says, "What's going on here then?" I'm just making the little screen right now to make a little info panel here, so it can be like about the information. So I'm making a little pixel art for the kind of display screen. That's the idea, at least. Maybe I should make it so that the outer edges are a little bit brighter. Oops. Yeah, try to make a little bit like CRT monitor-esque type of image here. I think that's okay. And this one probably should be replaced by this little orange thing. And then, well, I can't really see this color. Okay, I'm gonna make this as a UI, and then say left bottom terminal monitor. Thanks for the follow, Goobs Not Found. Appreciate it. Yeah, McCory, I'm trying to make the screen. I don't want to overthink it, but it's hard not to. Maybe I'll put a little bit of layers on here. Or put a little orange light. And then I think I can not color bar, not darken either. Screen. I think it's also like this type of coloring here where I need to do one of these things. Very organic way of doing this. You would think that as someone with like programming background, I'll be more akin to making like programmatic solution to something like this. I always surprise myself on how manual I'm willing to go. There you go. Shave it off a little bit more. There you go. Maybe round it out more here too. There you go. I think that's good. I think that also means I can afford to go darker on the bottom here too. So I'm going to go a little bit saturated dark. I like going red. Well, I went red for bright, so I guess I could go yellow for dark, or green, I guess. So I suppose I could... Oh, that's still orange, isn't it? I guess I'll just use this. I think this is the brightness. And then I think I can make it so that these whole section is pretty dark, like so. Like so. And then multiply is probably better. Screen. Screen is always brighter, so I think overlay probably does it. Really subtle. Really subtle overlay. I mean, it looks subtle to me. Maybe it doesn't look subtle to you guys. I do think this actually needs to extend all the way here. Let me just do normal real quick. I think it needs to actually go all the way around. And then drop it down. Whatever. Revi can fix this. Not my problem. Just temporarily, you know, until I get it. There you go. Good enough. Good enough. We're good, right? Okay. PNG here. Export. And then I'll replace this with not 9-patch, but rather what's under UI. $240, $240, yeah. Then we'll just like this, maybe. Oh, well. I guess it doesn't look bad, but it's also on top of everything. So I'm going to move that. Right here. Cool. And then I probably will move the item bar for now. I'll actually make the width shorter. I'll just move this or to this side for now. Let's see, let's see. We got here, so I want to be like boop, and then go that kind of stuff. Okay, cool. I love the monitor screen. Looks rad. Thank you. It's also red. I wonder if I need to border it hard though, like a hardboard border. But we'll see. It's okay. All right, now how do I make it so that the text show up underneath? We need a glowy text. Is this where we do world environment? Did I fix this? Oh, where's render? Rendering. I think there's like a HDR2D. Whoa. Whoa, why does that make everything so... Oh, wait. What's going on here? Okay. Environment. I think that's how it works. For example, if I did that, I wonder if this will work. If only it just works. You know what I mean? But I think, so for example, over here, if I put a label, right? I'm like, some information. And then if I make the color layout, no, modulate, pump it up. Is it gonna make it bloom? Is it not gonna bloom because it's not part of the world? That's my question. Weird. I don't know. I'll figure it out later. I want to do bloom, but seems like I can't figure that out at the moment. Just gotta make sure this stuff is fixed. Do hi. Okay. All right, we gotta definitely write some stuff here now. I wonder if the font needs to be different. Ooh, the dryer's done. I'll be back. I love it when my spaceship is see-through. But we love our see-through spaceship. Kind of its vibe, honestly. I would love to see rest of the rooms come together, though. All right. I'm gonna go eat soon. I think I really should. I need to figure out this shader. I wonder how much I need to, what do you call? Credit once I use it. But let me test this out, honestly. I'm going to put this on here. You know, a little bit of experimental. Oop, wrong one. I think it needs to be canvas. No. It is shader material. Experiment tests hurt nobody. Famous last words. Let's put that there. Yeah, whatever. Then I'll just, boop. Hopefully it works since it's Godot. Oh. Interesting. I love that. But it's doing it on the canvas. So if I did texture rect behind it, and then put the CRT monitor, bring this down. Unnecessary HDR here. Boom. Oh my goodness. This looks amazing. I'm gonna have to change this a little bit. I'm gonna have to change the size. Hold on. Scale. Can I change it? I mean, idea's there, right? Yeah, it's pretty good, right? Oh, thanks for the first time chat, Dev Envy. I love your confirmation here. This looks sweet. I just need to make sure this covers the right area. But I love it. Let me see. Can I have polygon and then have the polygon only cover the texture area? Or have it so that the place with alpha only gets replaced? Ooh, could I mask? No, it won't work because I think it's applying this filter on the what do you call screen texture. What's the cutout feature? I don't think it'll work. I think the way the shader is programmed, it seems like it's doing it on the screen texture, and it's not even following. It's not following the. Maybe hold on. It's a shader, yeah. Anyways, for now, whatever. You know. And I think it's doing the screen texture, so it doesn't, if I put it in front of it. Oh, it does. Okay, hold on. I got something. Just give me a sec. Let me cook. All right. Oh, we know what we're doing here. We know what's going on. Oh, we know what's going on here. Oh, we know. Whoops. Subby has bestowed you with September 2024 badge as a thing. Oh, September is over. I got a notification saying that good job making Twitch money. Yay. You're welcome. Okay. Hold on. I mean, really sloppy job here, but you know what? This goes pretty hard, honestly. I might change the noise level. Hit the resolution. We can make it even higher. Oh, sweet. Scan line 1, warp amount. Ooh, you can't even warp. Noise. Okay. Just a tiny bit. How about the vignette? Ooh, vignette. Intensity. Okay, those are all good. I just want to change the scan line. Roll speed. Oh yeah, this is what I wanted. Okay. Foha says the warp is pulling colors from the frame. I get it. I could isolate the screen here. I could make it so that I do an inverse version of it. And export this as monitor. Oops, wrong one. Monitor. That's better, right? Cleaner? Yeah. And this feels a little pixelated here. To fit the theme, I mean, if I'm really paranoid about this and I'm like trying to really make this work, I can just simply do linear on just this one. Yo, I like this. Look at that. I mean, it can be better, but it's pretty cool regardless. Like, I can change the frame and all that, but it's pretty cool. You gotta admit. Catboy King says subby. What are we going on here? Sure, you can modify the shader to only care about hue values where the B is greater than G. Yeah, that looks awesome. A plus, the warp is pulling in. Yeah, it looks good. I leave for a moment and come back to glorious old school monitor. It looks so cool. Yeah, thanks. This is a great shader, and you could even change the resolution of this. I wonder what the text underneath would look like. Let me see if I can label it up. Blah, blah, blah. Ooh. All right. Hold on. Let's get the right font in there. Oops. I'm going to use the theme override instead. That's pretty cool. I mean, it definitely needs. It doesn't. You can't see it very well, so I think I might have to change it. Change the resolution. Let's see. I think I might have to increase the resolution of the CRT. So let's say it's 1080p for now. See what that looks like. Oh. Hey. Hey, yo. That looks pretty good. Maybe I could half this. I mean, it's not very legible. So definitely needs to have higher resolution. I might have to make the pixel strength weaker. That might be the solution, honestly. It has a lot of dots. Dots are great. I think that noise, I might have to get rid of the noise. I guess noise is not bad. Not bad, not bad. Whatever. The effect is there. I think this is a great achievement here. Foha says black instead of transparency on the monitor texture might work best. Oh, okay. Something darker? I don't know. You don't think this kind of... You think it'll be cleaner, you mean, if it was black? You're true. Well, you might be right. You made this pog. Looks cool. Yeah, it does. Let's go clean. What does it look like with green text? Green text? Let's see. Let's make it with... Where's green? I think, hold on. Suppose the... Hold on. There you go. I like it. Wait, what did I just... I keep hitting comments by mistake. There you go. I think this looks cool. All right. Here we are. Look at us cooking. All right, that's going to be our little info panel. Seems like it's shifting a little bit here. You see that this has shifted over in this mode. Oh, it's because this whole thing is CRT affected. Oh, that's what it's meant to be. Catboy King has been using that bits. Thanks for the bits. Okay, so there's one issue. The one issue is you see this warp right here. So on screen here, it's applying it to here. On over here, it's applying it to the whole screen. So you see this is part of the curve that's the entire screen. So I'm going to have to change this, fix it. But, a big but, you know, we can work with this. I could just make it so that the warp is 0. Warp. Is there warp here? Warp amount. Because right now, if I do like 5 warp here. Let's see. Like that. So if I make it so that the warp is 0, it's going to be fine. Yeah. Beautiful. Noise Noise is okay. What's interference? Oh, no interference. I don't like interference. Yeah. Grill? No grill. Grill amount. Whoa. You know what? I don't like grill. I like the scan line. That's good. Because 0.1 adds this. I mean, it looks more CRT with the grills. But I feel like it's easier to read if it's 0. Yeah, I like the scan line. It sends the message of it being CRT, but it still is legible. Gear 2G is like, what's the shader with the warp, bro? I need it. I think everybody wants this one, honestly. Here, I just copied and pasted. It's the first thing I just saw. Realistic CRT shader. I mean, it's everything. It's got everything. Under godoshaders.com is the realistic CRT shader. I think it's the best one, honestly. It's got everything. Look at that. Helping the community. Ooh, noise could be used when you enter Astrofield. I love that idea. That's fun. The background stars can be seen in the edges. Yeah. It's because of the warp. I'm going to have to figure that out. Because right now, the warp is being calculated based on the screen texture instead of the texture that's underneath. So right here, warped. I mean, I could just like make it so that there is no warp. So it's returning, takes in the UV and warps the edges, creating a spherized effect, right? So instead, because it's UV plus the delta offset. So if I just return UV here, and then it's doing, I don't know what this is. So I could just skip the warp. Say it's just screen UV. Then the edges are cleaned out. I mean, it's still pulling it a little bit to the right. I think it's the alignment issue. Actually, I think I misaligned it. Because this and this doesn't match. Keep size, keep layout, transform, drop it down. This one is using this one here, which makes no sense. So I think, yeah. See, it doesn't fit. So we're going to say keep size 240, 240. Wait, why are they all 240? This is not 240. Oh, because of the scale. Like so. Yeah. I think that'll fix it. Try this out. Mikori says, we always love CRT shader. Yeah, I think anybody who's working on the pixel art game, honestly, is a CRT enthusiast. But yeah, either way, I mean, it has a little gap, but I think I care. I don't think I care. This might be why, actually. Yes. Oh, beautiful. Let's just take a moment to enjoy this view. Look at that. Clip that. Revy, look at this. Gear says, nice, thanks. Yeah, no problem. Use that on your game. I think everybody would love to use that on your game. You know, I was over here thinking that I would make a video on how to make CRT shader, but it's right here, so why make it? I mean, I guess understanding it is pretty cool exercise. But I love that. Imagine, though, I wonder what this game would look like if the entire thing was under CRT. Just curious. It does not work. Morbid curiosity. Hold on. I just want to see it. Or other way around. Probably remove. All right. That's kind of cool. Honestly, it's not bad, right? Oh no. It's CRT. This is like when AAA does RTX on. This is an Indies RTX on. Jeez. In a month says, or Noxie says, you have to take time to appreciate little things, young Barry. It's true, true. Inoma says, remember when you didn't know where the strawberry got the sunglasses from? I remember. Oh no. I like this too much. Even this like little digital like color aberration feels so fun. It's so bad. This can't be it, right? I mean, contrast is suffering. Like aesthetically, it's nice, but contrast is definitely suffering. I might have to get rid of the aberration though. Color aberration actually is distracting. Let's see. Is it the vignette? I thought the vignette was the burn on the side, right? That's what vignette is. Aberration. Yeah, there it is. A little bit more acceptable here. I might get rid of the scan line completely. Or not that. Roll line 0. No rolling line. Increase it a little bit. Get that brightened up. And then grill is good. This is good. Yeah. Man, this is too addicting. This looks so fun. Look at that. Like all of a sudden the game looks professional. You know what I mean? I don't know what to call it. It just looks so much better. Is it me or do we not see the scan line on the stream? I got rid of the rolling line. It's because it's high resolution. So if I drop the resolution, you can see it better probably. So for example, if I say, yeah, you see the grills more? little bit of noise there too. Oh my gosh. No, I can drop it more. Are you talking about the... I don't like that. Okay. I mean, if I get rid of the grill, you'll see the... kind of don't want noise. And then I think I mean, you can see the scan line. It's very, very fine. You know? Wait. Why won't it? Oh, it's transform. Whoops. Wrong one. Where'd you go? Not the layout. Also, that's not what I'm looking for. Right here. Okay. Woo. Okay. So grill mount. I mean, it's better than grill size 0. I mean, this definitely makes it so that you can see it's blurring, but you can see the line right here in the white space. You see this line right here? Doop, 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 doop. Right? Oh, that's what you mean by grill. Yeah. Yeah. Grills are the vertical sectioning. But on a higher resolution, if we want to make anything that's visible, we can't work with that. And scanline is cool, but do we want the grills? I think grills actually make it more CRT. This is so cool. And then aberration makes it so that there's color. I'm not going to do aberration. If there is aberration, maybe it should be like 0.2. I got rid of the roll line because I don't like the roll line. You see this roll line right here? But then maybe it's okay if it's applied to the whole thing. Catboy, not a barbecue girl, no. Noxy can see it now that it's higher resolution. Cool. Aberrate me, daddy. Oh, God. No. I lost myself for a second here. Huh? Dev Envy says, huh? Catboy said aberrate me, so it just, I couldn't. I forgot that I'm being recorded here, and people can say whatever, and things can be taken out of context. Yo, the game is all of a sudden looking so nice with this. I feel wrong that all I needed to do is render. This post-processing rendering essentially, right? It's crazy though. It's so fun. I mean, it's not fun. The game's probably not fun yet, but dude, everything looks so much better with this. It's crazy how much better it looks. Ah, man. This is bad. Yeah, post-processing does make the game. Like all of a sudden, all these like bad UI is forgivable. Like it's such. Anyways, okay. Well, good to know. I'm gonna keep this. Hey, I'm gonna say it fits the theme of retrofuturism. Like these like white line for spaceship now looks great. Like it looked good before, but now it looks even more intentional. Noxy says the first game I made in Godot was twin stick shooter in space. Just adding a CRT shader made it look so much better. It's insane. Yeah, it's crazy how much better it looks. Look, like just visually, it just when you're looking at the thumbnail, you're like, oh my gosh, I want to play that game. Look at these little people walking around. That's crazy. Here, screen capture. I'm gonna send this to Revi. I don't know if it translates. Yo, it does. All right, nice, nice. Pretty sweet. And it works for me. Works so well with the art style. It does. That's what I'm saying. It's perfect. Okay, well, I'm glad I stumbled onto this. It's great. And then this monitor, I don't have to do anything fancy with it. It's just there. And then I need to make it so that I can just reveal information there. I think that's it, honestly. I think we're looking good here. Yikes. Yeah, who needs Bloom when you got CRT monitor? Hi, Jake. Hi. Good timing for saying hi. I was just about to end the stream here. I'm on 4 hours at the moment. I think it's time to go take a break, eat something nice, reward myself. It's crazy how much better it is. Oh, I gotta... Just a sec. I gotta fix some stuff here before I forget. Every time you add a new container or control element, make sure the mouse is properly handled. Because I just noticed that it was blocked. There you go. Gonna cook this. I guess cook here. Get rid of heal up here. More stress healing. Oh, I can overheal. That's bad. Inomoth with the link. Is that a link? Why is it censored? Jake says, hola, nice project. Do you want to sell it? Are you saying sell the project? Or are you saying sell the game? Eventually, I want to get to a point where I can sell the game. Yeah. Catboy says, 4 more minutes. Of what? It was aberrate me clip. Oh, no. Oh. You can share it. You can share it in Discord. We have a clip channel. I'm sure people will enjoy it. Go post it on there, please. I'll take this. I'll take the L. I should do one where do the viral shorts thing where I do a reaction as if I didn't see the clip, see it for the first time, and was like, wait, that makes it sound like I really meant to say it. And then it cuts me off again. I do it again. Oh, shoot. Text messages. right, all right. I do need to eat. My stomach is growling. Should I take a look? No, I don't want to look at the cut. That is wild that that's happened. Oh, do I want to sell the game? Yeah, I do want to sell the game eventually. I'm not selling the project to you to own it. I want to sell the game eventually. I'm trying to make it at least $1 worth. You know, my project has been let's make a $5 game. Hopefully, this is worth $5 once it's all done. But yo, this is looking nice. All right, I'm proud of this. This is pretty good. We're in good place here. We're in good hands. Okay. Let's end the stream, but let's raid someone. I think we can raid. Ooh, yeah, our raid crowd is getting pretty big. I love this. I love that we are at a place where we can support other streamers too. What do you think about the woke Godot? I knew that was gonna be the question. I have a comment on it that I made. We had a huge rant in the beginning. Unfortunately, I'm out of time. Unfortunately, I'm out of time. Yeah? Yeah. Let's see. Let's see who I'm following here. Ooh, Dawn is here. Hypnotic's here. I feel like we've supported Hypnotic enough, don't you think? I need to stop following Double Lipped. I don't know who this is. Who is this person? Why am I following? Shillin? I don't know who that is. That must be a fat finger. Well, I guess it's only Hypnotic here. See, the thing about the Hypnotic is that Hypnotic streams so much that I never catch the end of Hypnotic stream. Thali Gaji, thanks for the follow. Inama says Saved by the Bell. Exactly, Saved by the Bell. Drama? What do you mean? What drama? I guess, I mean, Donda developer, I would normally do it. It's just that I don't want to send you guys to a non-game development. So let's go to Hypnotic. It's been up for 1 minute only. Gosh, Hypnotic's so lucky with me. Every time I'm about to end, Hypnotic's up here. Gosh. All right, here we go. I do want to collaborate with Hypnotic eventually. All right, everyone, hop on the raid train. Choo choo, raid train. Here goes. Don't go anywhere. Go hang out with Hypnotic for a little bit. Pretty cool guy. I mean, speaking of CRT effect, look at his CRT effect on the face. Look at that. Everybody's using CRT effect here. All right, I'll see you guys later. Thanks for watching. Goodbye. Goodbye, YouTube as well.